The upcoming season shines a spotlight on the realm of contemporary and post-war art in Canada.
The catalogue includes many important works from the past century, from important artists from Canada and across the world.
We're offering a compelling array of Riapa works from the 1950s and 60s, including a stunning 1954 canvas.
Producing is the most important period. It comes to us from very important European collections. The first time the work's been shown in Canada, we're very excited to have it as a highlight.
Heffel is also very proud to be offering masterpieces by Marcel Foran, Claude Tissignan, and Guido Molinari.
The work from Foran is from her incredibly important 1950s Parisian period. The Tissignan is an utterly classic example of what are often referred to as his target compositions. And the Molinari is a very rare, very distinctive checkerboard composition. He only produced these works for a very brief time.
Luminaries such as Jack Bush, William Ronald, Kazuo Nakamura, and Gershon Iskowitz are also well represented. Their contributions to the Canadian art historical landscape really exemplify the myriad of approaches to abstractionism and modernism in Canada.
The highlight of these is a pair of intensely colorful canvases by Jack Bush, Scoop Totem and Christmas, both of which were painted in the same week by the artist.
Scoop Totem was part of a selection of works Bush painted specifically for an exhibition at David Mirvish Gallery, which was held in 1974.
So Western Canada is very well represented in the sale as well. It includes very fine examples of landscapes by E.J. Hughes, fantastic painting by Tanabe, and some very whimsical sculptures by Gathy Falk.
Heffel is especially proud to be offering works on behalf of the Barbeau Owen Foundation. Jacques Barbeau was one of Hughes' most important collectors, and the sale features two separate works from the Barbeau Owen Foundation that relate to one of Hughes' most important canvases. Produced at the end of the 1960s, this Gathy Falk sculpture comes from a breakthrough moment in North American conceptualism.
Moving east, we have an exceptional painting by Alex Colville. It's a 1993 piece, Swimmer in Sun, which comes to us from a British collection. It's a great example by Colville.
The subject and theme of this Colville are very, very important, but what is also important is that this work is in the original frame made by Colville.
We also have an outstanding selection of international contemporary art, featuring works by Morris Louis, Kenneth Nolan, and Andy Warhol.
It's very meaningful to have examples from both Morris Louis and Kenneth Nolan in the sale. The two artists were friends and contemporaries in what is now called the Washington Color School, and the Louis is from his very important final period just before his early death.
The market for Warhol continues to be very strong, and these iconic portraits of Marilyn and Jagger represent some of the best images that he produced.
Rounding out this exceptional selection of works are notable pieces by Daphne Ojig and Christian Fru. We are honored to represent such a remarkable ensemble of art this spring and invite you to celebrate Canadian and international art with Heffel.
Heffel is very fortunate to be associated with many important artists, but perhaps none more so than Emily Carr. Heffel is very excited to offer War Canoes by Emily Carr, a work that has a very important place in Heffel's history.
War Canoes Alert Bay is painted around 1908, and it is the inspiration for her major canvas, which is included at the Audeyn Art Museum in Whistler. It's really a cornerstone of their collection. Our watercolor has been included in virtually every exhibition on Emily Carr's work, and the back of this painting, which I love, really serves as an international passport for everywhere where it's been.
We'll also be offering Scorned as Timber, Beloved of Sky, Carr's oil on paper, which is the basis for a major oil on canvas in the collection of the Vancouver Art Gallery.
So this painting, this image is already familiar to the Canadian public because we've seen it on display so many times at the Vancouver Art Gallery and around the world. Our oil on paper was actually sold by Torbin Christensen of the Art Emporium in 1974 to our private collector who's held it for about 50 years. So this is a once-in-a-lifetime offering.
Also featuring the rich landscape of BC is a rare vertical canvas by Arthur Lismer and a beautiful double-sided oil sketch by Frederick Varley. This sketch features fellow artist and muse Vera Weatherby and relates very closely to Varley's major canvas Durana in the collection of the Art Gallery of Ontario. The session's cover lot is a rare and beautiful oil sketch by Lauren Harris titled Red House Berry. It's the basis for not one but two major canvases and has never left the collection of the artist's family.
This work was painted in 1918, which was a bit of a challenging time for the artist. He had just lost his brother in World War I. Tom Thompson, of course, had died in 1917, and he was really seeking solace and inspiration outside of Toronto. And we can feel this sense of new beginnings in this painting, which really captures the essence of spring. He then passed the painting on to his daughter, Margaret Peggy Knox, and then it's been held within the Lauren Harris family. So about 100 or so years later, this painting's finally coming to sale for the first time. Paintings by the Group of Seven take us through Ontario. One of the highlights in the sale is Frosty Morning by A.J. Casson. This painting was executed in 1949, and it's this large-scale atmospheric painting that's been well exhibited throughout its entire lifetime. We also have Summer Sky included in the sale, which was painted a few years later in 1955. Summer Sky was included in the RCA show of that very year.
Also included in the sale is Chateau Belge by A.Y. Jackson. This work was done during Jackson's time as an official war artist, and the majority of these works are held in the National War Museum. Quebec is also beautifully represented in the sale, beginning with an intimate oil sketch of a Brittany shoreline by Clarence Gagnon and two richly impressionist canvases by Maurice Cullen.
So a masterpiece in our lifetime and its lifetime was the Cab Stands, Phillips Square, Montreal by Maurice Cullen. This work won the Jessie Dow Prize in 1911 for the best oil on show at the Spring Exhibition in Montreal. This painting depicts Canadian Impressionism. You can not only see it, but you can feel it within the details, within the snow, within the actual cab stands, Phillips Square, and then beyond Phillips Square, we have the historic Burke's building. And this painting, interestingly, was consigned to us from the Burke's family of Montreal. A tradition in Canadian historical painting of the 20th century, of the early 20th century, was to turn to Europe to seek their education and to mature as artists abroad. Many Canadian artists like Maurice Cullen took this education that they received abroad in Europe and they really applied that to their own Canadian landscape, and that's what we see in Ferry, Quebec.
It's impossible to talk about painting in Quebec without talking about Cornelius Krieghoff. And this sale features two examples, including the particularly joyous and detailed Father Returns Home. The next generation of Quebec artists are represented by Robert Pilot and Prudence Heward.
Sunflowers by Prudence Heward is a groundbreaking achievement in Canadian art. This painting is the last work of this subject matter that's still in private hands, and it's been held as this treasure, rightly so, within the Heward family its entire lifetime. All the other paintings of this subject matter are held in public institutions.
We are incredibly proud to showcase these examples of Canada's indelible contribution to art history.
These paintings are works of art history, and it feels like a museum within our galleries this spring, and it's such an honor to share them with the public.
At Heffel, we are incredibly honored to present the collection of Torbin Christensen this spring. Torbin was a legendary figure in the Canadian art world. He was a dealer in Vancouver here, but he sold blue chip Canadian art, and he also sold blue chip international works. Torbin's story is very interesting. He started off as an airline purser and was bringing paintings back from Europe and selling them in Canada here in Vancouver. He bought the Art Emporium, one of the oldest art galleries in Vancouver. His gallery was just up the street here on Granville Street. Torbin and our father, Kenneth G. Heffel, were friends. My dad went to his wedding, and he was a mentor and a colleague and a friend of Heffel.
The legendary Torbin Christensen estate is one example of many estates that Heffel has been honored and entrusted to bring to market. Other notable estates that have been sold by Heffel, including the artist Lauren Harris, the artist Guido Molinari, and other notable and important Canadian and international art collections.
I could say many things about the man, the dealer, the friend, Torbin Christensen. But one thing is for sure, that he was a quintessential bon vivant art dealer. A parody of a profession, yet rigorous and disciplined in his pursuit of the art he loved and he cherished.
Torbin had an incredible eye. When he came into our previews, he would pick out certain works, certain Lauren Harris's or Riopels, and he would explain and pontificate why one painting was more important than another, and his comments were always bang on. Torbin was very charismatic. You can see why he was a successful art dealer. Lauren Harris' Mountain Experience is arguably Harris's most important abstract paintings. And it's obviously a painting that Torbin wanted to keep because he's owned this painting since 1976. He knew the value of his paintings and he liked to keep his paintings over a long period of time. One of the legendary paintings in the collection is the 1949 Jean-Paul Riopel. In the history of Heffel, we've only ever had one 1949 oil on canvas by Jean-Paul Riopel. 49 canvas by Riopel is very rare in the market. Most of them are in museums or private collections that they won't come for sale.
Heffel fully understands the responsibility and fiduciary duty in offering works through a public market for an estate. It's not uncommon for Heffel to be approached by an art collector in their process of their estate planning, and at times we are often even listed in the will to provide the roadmap and assistance to their loved ones and their beneficiaries for bringing their great collection to the art market.
The thing that impressed me most about him was his conviction in his own judgment and irreverence, if you will, and a healthy disregard for the opinion of others. I shall miss him, not only as an art dealer, but as a cherished friend.
The upcoming season shines a spotlight on the realm of contemporary and post-war art in Canada.
The catalogue includes many important works from the past century, from important artists from Canada and across the world.
We're offering a compelling array of Riopel works from the 1950s and 60s, including a stunning 1954 canvas.
Producing is the most important period. It comes to us from very important European collections. The first time the work's been shown in Canada, we're very excited to have it as a highlight.
Heffel is also very proud to be offering masterpieces by Marcel Foran, Claude Tissignan, and Guido Molinari.
The work from Foran is from her incredibly important 1950s Parisian period. The Toussignan is an utterly classic example of what are often referred to as his target compositions. And the Molinari is a very rare, very distinctive checkerboard composition. He only produced these works for a very brief time.
Luminaries such as Jack Bush, William Ronald, Kazuo Nakamura, and Gershon Iskowitz are also well represented. Their contributions to the Canadian art historical landscape really exemplify the myriad of approaches to abstractionism and modernism in Canada.
The highlight of these is a pair of intensely colorful canvases by Jack Bush, Scoop Totem and Christmas, both of which were painted in the same week by the artist.
Scoop Totem was part of a selection of works Bush painted specifically for an exhibition at David Mirvish Gallery, which was held in 1974.
So Western Canada is very well represented in the sale as well. It includes very fine examples of landscapes by E.J. Hughes, fantastic painting by Tanabe, and some very whimsical sculptures by Gathy Falk.
Heffel is especially proud to be offering works on behalf of the Barbeau Owen Foundation. Jacques Barbeau was one of Hughes' most important collectors, and the sale features 2 separate works from the Barbeau Owen Foundation that relate to one of Hughes' most important canvases. Produced at the end of the 1960s, this Gathy Falk sculpture comes from a breakthrough moment in North American conceptualism.
Moving east, we have an exceptional painting by Alex Colville. It's a 1993 piece, Swimmer in Sun, which comes to us from a British collection. It's a great example by Colville.
The subject and theme of this Colville are very, very important, but what is also important is that this work is in the original frame made by Colville.
We also have an outstanding selection of international contemporary art, featuring works by Morris Louis, Kenneth Nolan, and Andy Warhol.
It's very meaningful to have examples from both Morris Louis and Kenneth Nolan in the sale. The 2 artists were friends and contemporaries in what is now called the Washington Color School, and the Louis is from his very important final period, just before his early death.
The market for Warhol continues to be very strong, and these iconic portraits of Marilyn and Jagger represent some of the best images that he produced.
Rounding out this exceptional selection of works are notable pieces by Daphne Ojig and Christiane Fru. We are honored to represent such a remarkable ensemble of art this spring and invite you to celebrate Canadian and international art with Heffel.
Heffel is very fortunate to be associated with many important artists, but perhaps none more so than Emily Carr. Heffel is very excited to offer War Canoes by Emily Carr, a work that has a very important place in Heffel's history.
War Canoes Alert Bay is painted around 1908, and it is the inspiration for her major canvas, which is included at the Aude Art Museum in Whistler. It's really a cornerstone of their collection. Our watercolor has been included in virtually every exhibition on Emily Carr's work, and the back of this painting, which I love, really serves as an international passport for everywhere where it's been.
We'll also be offering Scorned as Timber, Beloved of Sky, Carr's oil on paper, which is the basis for a major oil on canvas in the collection of the Vancouver Art Gallery.
So this painting, this image, is already familiar to the Canadian public because we've seen it on display so many times at the Vancouver Art Gallery and around the world. Our oil on paper was actually sold by Torbin Christensen of the Art Emporium in 1974 to our private collector, who's held it for about 50 years. So this is a once-in-a-lifetime offering.
Also featuring the rich landscape of BC is a rare vertical canvas by Arthur Lismer and a beautiful double-sided oil sketch by Frederick Varley. This sketch features fellow artist and muse Vera Weatherby and relates very closely to Varley's major canvas Durana in the collection of the Art Gallery of Ontario. The session's cover lot is a rare and beautiful oil sketch by Lauren Harris titled Red House Berry. It's the basis for not one but 2 major canvases and has never left the collection of the artist's family.
This work was painted in 1918, which was a bit of a challenging time for the artist. He had just lost his brother in World War I. Tom Thompson, of course, had died in 1917, and he was really seeking solace and inspiration outside of Toronto. And we can feel this sense of new beginnings in this painting, which really captures the essence of spring. He then passed the painting on to his daughter, Margaret Peggy Knox, and then it's been held within the Lauren Harris family. So about 100 or so years later, this painting's finally coming to sale for the first time. Paintings by the Group of 7 take us through Ontario. One of the highlights in the sale is Frosty Morning by A.J. Casson. This painting was executed in 1949, and it's this large-scale atmospheric painting that's been well exhibited throughout its entire lifetime. We also have Summer Sky included in the sale, which was painted a few years later in 1955. Summer Sky was included in the RCA show of that very year.
Also included in the sale is Chateau Belge by A.Y. Jackson. This work was done during Jackson's time as an official war artist, and the majority of these works are held in the National War Museum. Quebec is also beautifully represented in the sale, beginning with an intimate oil sketch of a Brittany shoreline by Clarence Gagnon, and two richly impressionist canvases by Maurice Cullen.
So a masterpiece in our lifetime and its lifetime was the Cab Stands, Phillips Square, Montreal by Maurice Cullen. This work won the Jessie Dow Prize in 1911 for the best oil on show at the Spring Exhibition in Montreal. This painting depicts Canadian Impressionism. You can not only see it, but you can feel it within the details, within the snow, within the actual cab stands, Phillips Square, and then beyond Phillips Square, we have the historic Burke's building. And this painting, interestingly, was consigned to us from the Burke's family of Montreal. A tradition in Canadian historical painting of the 20th century, of the early 20th century, was to turn to Europe to seek their education and to mature as artists abroad. Many Canadian artists like Maurice Cullen took this education that they received abroad in Europe and they really applied that to their own Canadian landscape, and that's what we see in Ferry, Quebec.
It's impossible to talk about painting in Quebec without talking about Cornelius Krieghoff. And this sale features two examples, including the particularly joyous and detailed Father Returns Home. The next generation of Quebec artists are represented by Robert Pilot and Prudence Heward.
Sunflowers by Prudence Heward is a groundbreaking achievement in Canadian art. This painting is the last work of this subject matter that's still in private hands, and it's been held as this treasure, rightly so, within the Heward family its entire lifetime. All the other paintings of this subject matter are held in public institutions.
We are incredibly proud to showcase these examples of Canada's indelible contribution to art history.
These paintings are works of art history, and it feels like a museum within our galleries this spring, and it's such an honor to share them with the public.
At Heffel, we are incredibly honored to present the collection of Torbin Christensen this spring. Torbin was a legendary figure in the Canadian art world. He was a dealer in Vancouver here, but he sold blue chip Canadian art, and he also sold blue chip international works. Torbin's story is very interesting. He started off as an airline purser and was bringing paintings back from Europe and selling them in Canada here in Vancouver. He bought the Art Emporium, one of the oldest art galleries in Vancouver. His gallery was just up the street here on Granville Street. Torbin and our father, Kenneth G. Heffel, were friends. My dad went to his wedding, and he was a mentor and a colleague and a friend of Heffel.
The legendary Torbin Christensen estate is one example of many estates that Heffel has been honored and entrusted to bring to market. Other notable estates that have been sold by Heffel, including the artist Lauren Harris, the artist Guido Molinari, and other notable and important Canadian and international art collections.
I could say many things about the man, the dealer, the friend, Torbin Christensen. But one thing is for sure, that he was a quintessential bon vivant art dealer. A parody of a profession, yet rigorous and disciplined in his pursuit of the art he loved and he cherished.
Torbin had an incredible eye. When he came into our previews, he would pick out certain works, certain Lauren Harris's or Riopel's, and he would explain and pontificate why one painting was more important than other, and his comments were always bang on. Torbin was very charismatic. You can see why he he was a successful art dealer. Lauren Harris' Mountain Experience is arguably Harris's most important abstract paintings. And it's obviously a painting that Torbin wanted to keep because he's owned this painting since 1976. He knew the value of his paintings and he liked to keep his paintings over a long period of time. One of the legendary paintings in the collection is the 1949 Jean-Paul Riopelle. In the history of Heffel, we've only ever had one 1949 oil on canvas by Jean-Paul Riopelle. 49 canvas by Riopelle is very rare in the market. Most of them are in museums or private collections that they won't come for sale.
Heffel fully understands the responsibility and fiduciary duty in offering works through a public market for an estate. It's not uncommon for Heffel to be approached by an art collector in their process of their estate planning, and at times we are often even listed in the will to provide the roadmap and assistance to their loved ones and their beneficiaries for bringing their great collection to the art market.
The thing that impressed me most about him was his conviction in his own judgment and irreverence, if you will, and a healthy disregard for the opinion of others. I shall miss him, not only as an art dealer, but as a cherished friend.
Hello everyone, good evening ladies and gentlemen. My name is Robert Heffel and we've got a full house here this evening. There's still a few, there are a couple of seats up front if any of you are looking for seats. Good evening ladies and gentlemen. My name is Robert Heffel and it's our utmost pleasure to welcome you to Heffel's live auction featuring post-war and contemporary art, followed by Canadian Impressionist and modern art, and then legendary, the collection of Torbin Christensen. We're so glad to have you all here in our Toronto sale room. Whether you're joining us in person or remotely, we promise it's going to be a fantastic evening. We're truly delighted to present these exceptional artworks to passionate collectors here in Canada and around the world. Our team has enjoyed seeing many of you in our previews in Vancouver, Calgary, Montreal, Toronto, in advance of our auction, or in advance of today's auction. In this evening's sale, you'll see a significant number of strong absentee bids, telephone bidding with our team, dynamic online bidding through our digital sale room, and of course, bidding here in Toronto. As always, we strongly advise bidders to act promptly and confidently. Online bidders should be aware that pending bids are subject to competition, and online bids require confirmation from the auctioneer. Pending online bids submitted during last call may not be received in time, so we urge you to place your online bids early and often. Get those online bids in early. Our auction is conducted in accordance with our terms and conditions of business, as outlined in Heffel.com and in our auction catalogs. Please note the buyer's premium, which is calculated on top of the hammer price, plus applicable sales taxes apply to the total selling price. For those fortunate enough to make successful purchases, we encourage you to utilize our online tools for post-auction invoice settlement and shipping logistics, which is indicated in your successful bidder email notice. Alternatively, please feel free to contact any of our offices for assistance tomorrow. All purchases must be paid for in full within 7 days. And most importantly, we wish you very best of luck. Bon chance, Ju Ni Hao Yun. And we commence with, is traditionally the case, we start with lot number one. Lot number one, the E.J. Hughes, the wonderful E.J. Hughes, and this is a section of 3 lots that are property from the Barbeau-Owen Foundation. Jacques Barbeau was a friend of Heffel and a very famous E.J. Hughes collector. This is the watercolor for the famous oil in the University of Emily Carr University that Peter and Joanne Brown donated that painting to the University of Emily Carr. And I have incredible telephone interest in this lot, although I can start at $40,000 has been in this lot at $40,000, $42,500 now. At $42,000, $45,000, $47,500 ahead of you, $47,000, $50,000 in the room. Gentleman's bid, $50,000 right here in the room at $50,000. At $50,000, the bid is right here in the room, $55,000 in the room first at $55,000. $55,000 right behind you, $60,000 with Lauren on the telephone. $60,000 with Lauren on the telephone at $60,000. $65,000 with Ainsley. $65,000 with Ainsley coming back in, sir. $70,000 with Lauren. $75,000 with Ainsley. $75,000 with Ainsley. Thank you, Ainsley, nice and clear. $80,000 with Lauren. $80,000 with Lauren's telephone bidder now at $80,000. Bidding Ainsley? $85,000 with Thibault, another new bidder, several places now. $85,000 with Thibault. With Thibault at $85,000. $90,000 in the room. Thank you, David. $90,000 in the room. Gentlemen seated, $90,000. Gentlemen seated, $95,000 with Thibault. Thibault's back in at $95,000. Make it 100, sir. 100 in the room. 100 gentlemen seated in the room at $100,000. Next bid's 110. 100,000 in the room at 100,000, and I can sell 110,000 with Thibault. 110 with Thibault now. I see your online bid, but I took the online bidder first at 110,000 with Thibault now at 110. 120,000 online now. To the online bidder at 120,000. The bid is right here online in the digital sale room at Heffel.com at $120,000. Ahead of you, Thibault. Yes or no, Thibault? Would you like to go 130? Are you quite sure now? At 130 now with Thibault. 130,000 with Thibault now at 130. Ahead of you in the digital sale room, 140 online. 140 to the online bidder, Thibault. 140 to the online bidder, Thibault. 140. Thibault's giving me the out signal. Are you sure now, Thibault? Are you absolutely sure? You quite sure now? 140,000 to the online bidder at 140,000. Are you coming back in, sir? He shakes his head in a disappointed way. And I can sell to the online bidder at 140,000. The hammer is up at 140,000. Fair warning, last time. Sold to the online bidder, 140,000. Fine watercolor, fine price. Now let's hope the whole auction's like that. 140,000 paddle, 1145 to the online bidder in the digital sale room at Heffel.com. Lot number 2 is next. Lot number 2 is next, the property from the Barbeau-Owen Foundation. This is the cartoon drawing for the famous oil in the Emily Carr University collection. The oil, as I said, was donated by the Peter and Joanne Brown Foundation. The famous cartoon drawing painted in the drawing drawn in 1948. And I have $50,000 a bid in this lot at 50, 55, 60 now. At 60, 65,000 in the room now. At 65,000 in the room now. At 65,000 in the room at $65,000. Lauren is jumping forward. The next bid is 70,000. Lauren's called out 100,000. I like your style, Lauren. 100,000 with Lauren. Who's your telephone bidder? 100,000 with Lauren. At $100,000 with Lauren, the next bid's 110. 110 with Julia. At 110,000 with Julia. 110,000 with Julia now at 110,000. At 110,000, Lauren's telephone bidder has an appointment that he has to get to or something like that. 100 ahead of you, Lauren, at 110,000. At 110,000 with Julia, 110,000. Julia's telephone bidder at 110,000. Would you like to jump back in, Lauren? Lauren's giving me the wait signal. Lauren's asking me to wait. At 110,000 with Julia, Lauren shakes her head. With Julia at 110,000, I can sell to Julia's telephone bidder at 110,000. Are we all through? The hammer is up. Are you asking me to wait, Lauren? At 110,000, I am selling to Julia's telephone bidder at 110,000. Yours, Julia. Well done. Thank you so much. Congratulate him for me. 110,000. And that is paddle 605. Lot number 3 is next. Again, property from the Barbeau Owen Foundation. Lot number 3, the graphite on paper. And I have $15,000 to bid in this lot. 15, 16, 17 now. 17 already at $17,000 now. 18,000 with Daniel at $18,000. With Daniel now at 18,000. With Daniel at $18,000. Daniel's telephone bidder at 18,000. 19,000 with Lauren now. At $19,000 with Lauren now. 20,000 with Daniel. At $20,000 with Daniel now. At 22,500 with Lauren. At $22,500 with Lauren at 22,500. 25,000 with Daniel. 25,000 with Daniel now. 25,000 with Daniel. Lauren's talking to her telephone bidder. 25,000 with Daniel at $25,000, and I can sell at $25,000. The hammer is up at $25,000. Your last chance in the digital sale room, and your last chance in the room. Down it goes. The hammer is up, and I am selling at $25,000 now. Sold. $25,000. Happened again. $25,000, and that is paddle number. Daniel is paddle 634. Unbelievable. Lot number 4 is next. Lot number 4 is next. The wonderful Toktanabe, the wonderful Toktanabe painting. Lot 4 is next. The 1991 Toktanabe, showing here in the sale room, right behind the phone bidders here, and up on the screens. The Toktanabe, a showstopper in the preview, and I have record phone bids on this. I have $45,000 a bid on this lot. 50,000 now. 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50 here at 50,000 in the room now. Online at 55. Online at 55,000. 60,000 in the room. 60,000 in the room now at 60. In the room at 60. 65,000. I take Lauren first. I see your online bidders. 65,000 with Lauren. 65,000. 70,000 with Melina at 70,000. I see your online bidders. In the room, 75,000. Thank you, David. 75,000 in the room. I see your 80,000 online. I took the online bidder. 80,000 online. 80,000 online. Would you like to come back in? 85,000 on the telephone. 85,000 on the telephone. 90,000 in the room. I took the bid in the room first. Several places now. 95,000. 95,000 on the telephone. 95,000. 100,000 in the room. I see your online bids, 100,000 in the room now, 110 on the telephone, 110, 120 in the room, 120 in the room now, 120 in the room, 130 on the telephone. He shakes his head, he's out, 130 on the telephone now. Now's your chance online, 130 on the telephone with Melina, 140. I took the phone bidder first at 140, 150. With Melina, 150 with Melina, 150 with Melina, 160 with Marie Helen, 160 with Marie Helen, 170 with Alec. I had a hard time saying Alec's name earlier. 170 with Alec, 170, 180 with Marie Helen, 180 with Marie Helen, 180 with Marie Helen now, 190 with Melina, 190 with Melina, 200 with Alec. Alec's back in. 200 with Alec. Next bid's only 210. 200 with Alec now. 200 with Alec. Are you bidding there on the 210 with Melina? Well done, Melina. Thank you so much. 210 with Melina. I like the way you yell out bidding so clearly. 210 with Melina. 220 with Alec. 220 with Alec. 220 with Alec's phone bidder. 220 with Alec. I know Alec's long distance. 220 with Alec. 230 with Marie Helen's back in at 230. 230,000 with Marie Helen. 240,000 with Melina. There's still several bidders. 240,000 with Melina. 250,000. I took Marie Helen first. 250,000 with Marie Helen. 250,000 with Marie Helen at 250,000. 260,000 with Alec. 260,000 with Alec. On the far right telephones with Alec at 270 with Marie Helen. 270 with Marie Helen. 270 with Marie Helen now. 270, 280 with Alec. 280 with Alec now. 290 with Marie Helen. 290 with Marie Helen now. 290 with Marie Helen. Marie Helen's telephone bidder at 290. 300,000, nice round number. 300,000 with Alec. Next bid's 325, Marie Helen. 300,000 with Alec. 300,000 with Alec. 325 with Marie Helen. 325,000 with Marie Helen now at 325,000. Marie Helen's telephone bidder at 325,000. 350,000 with Alec. 350,000 with Alec now at 350,000. 375,000 with Marie Helen. 375,000 with Marie Helen now at 375,000 with Marie Helen at 375,000. Alex having a serious conversation. Alex says he's out. Marie Helen, I think you have it. Are you sure now, Alec? Are you quite sure? At 375,000. Alex says he's out. I think you have it, Marie Helen. At 375,000. For the Toktanabe at Heffel, down it goes at 375,000. Hammer is up. Yours, Marie Helen. Thank you so much. Ladies and gentlemen, that deserves clapping. That is a new world record for Toktanabe. That beats the previous record set by Heffel by a pretty good margin, actually. Yeah, if you're looking for seats, there's still a few more seats up front if anybody wants to come up here, but I think they're okay standing there. He's okay. Lot number 5 is next. The Mary Pratt, girl in my dressing gown. The stunning Mary Pratt, monumentally important 1981 Mary Pratt, girl in my dressing gown. And I have, here they're coming to get their seats. It's okay, he's a friend of mine. He's not paying attention, though. There are seats up here, if you like. It's okay. And the Mary Pratt is next, showing here up on the screens, and I have $100,000 a bid on this lot. 110 now, 110, 120. At 120,000 now. Any advance at 120,000? 130, 140 ahead of you. 140 ahead of you, 150 on the telephone. 150 on the telephone now, 150. With Daniel, 160 in the room. 160 in the room now. 160 in the room now, 160. 170 with Daniel. 170 with Daniel at 170. 180 back in the room. 180 in the room now, 180. 190 with Daniel. 190 with Daniel. 200 in the room. 200 in the room at 200. In the room at 200. 210. New bidder with Ainsley. 210 with Ainsley. She shakes her head in her room. 220 with Daniel. Daniel's back in at 220. 220,000 with Daniel at 220,000. At 220,000. Daniel's telephone bidder at 220,000. Bidding Ainsley at $220,000. Daniel's telephone bidder at 220,000. I can hear Ainsley talking to her phone bidder. She's asking me to wait. $220,000 with Daniel at $220,000. Are you quite sure now, Ainsley? At $220,000. At $220,000 with Daniel's telephone. $230,000 with Ainsley. At $230,000 now with Ainsley at $230,000. At $230,000, Daniel's asking me to wait. Daniel's asking me to wait. $240,000 with Daniel. $240,000. Next bid's $250,000, Ainsley. $240,000 with Daniel now. At $240,000 with Daniel at $240,000. At $240,000. Would you like to go again, Ainsley? at $240,000. And I do have to keep things moving along at $240,000. Ainsley says she's out at $240,000. The hammer is up at $240,000. And I am selling Ainsley, are you quite sure now, at $240,000. Ainsley's out $240,000 last time. Sold, Daniel. Thank you so much, $240,000. And Daniel is paddle 634. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm pleased to announce that's a new world record for Mary Pratt at auction. All right. Oh, we got a lively room this evening. Lot number 6 is next. Lot number 6 is next. The Christian Flug, showing here. Very, very rare painting. One of the rarest treasures in Canadian art. The rare 1957 painting by Christian Flug. Daniel, we still have you on the telephone. That's a good sign. And I have $8, $9, $10, $11, $12,000 a bid to the absentee bidder at $12,000. To the absentee bidder at $12,000. The bid is right here, $13,000. 14 back with me. 14 with me. My absentee bidder at $14,000. 15, 16 back with me. 16 right here. The bid is right here at $16,000. The bid is right here at $16,000. The bid is here at $16,000. At $16,000, Daniel. At new bidder, $17,000. 18,000 back with me. Thank you, David. 18,000 back with me. My absentee bidder at $18,000. Ahead of you, sir. At $18,000 now. At $18,000. 19,000. Thank you so much. 20,000. Daniel's back in as well. He shakes his head at $20,000. Are you quite sure now, sir? He shakes his head at $20,000, and I can sell to Daniel's telephone bidder at $20,000. The hammer is up. The hammer is up at $20,000 last time. Sold, $20,000. And that's a new record for Christian Flug as well. Congratulations. Lot number 6, new record, 20,000, paddle 634. Lot number 7 is next. Lot number 7, the Daphne Ojic, the 1989 Daphne Ojic, showing here up on the screens in all its glory, and here in the sale room as well. And I have absentee interest on this lot. I have $42,500 a bid in this lot. $42,045, $47,500, $50,000 back with me. $50,000 to the absentee bidder at $50,000 to the absentee bidder at $50,000 now. At $50,000, 55 in the room with a pen. 55 in the room, and my absentee bidder is out. At $55,000 in the room at $55,000. Are you bidding, Alec? $60,000, new bidder in the room. $65,000, $70,000 back of the room. $75,000. $75,000 middle of the room at $75,000. At $75,000, gentlemen seated middle of the room at $75,000. Are you bidding, Alec? At $75,000, Alex asked me to wait. $80,000 on the telephone. $85,000 in the room. $85,000 in the room ahead of you, Alec, at $85,000. In the room at $85,000. Are you bidding, Alec? In the room at, Alex asked me to wait at $85,000. At $85,000. Alex says he's out. I think you have it, sir, at $85,000. Gentleman in the back also shakes his head at $85,000. The hammer is up. Down it goes at $85,000. Yours, sir, 85,000. Congratulations, paddle 10. Lot number 8 is next. Ladies and gentlemen, lot number 8 is next. Our feature cover lot this evening. The 1983 Alex Colville, consigned from an important collection in London, UK, the United Kingdom. This painting's come all the way back to Canada from London, and we're delighted to have it on our cover, showing here in the sale room behind the telephone bidders and up on the screens. And I have $375,000 a bid in this lot at $375,000 now. Any advance at $375,000? At $375,000, $400,000, $425 ahead of you, Andrew. At 425 ahead of you, Andrew, at 425. 450,000 with Andrew. At 450,000 with Andrew now at $450,000. Andrew's telephone bidder at $450,000 for the Alex Colville at $450,000. Would anybody in the digital sale room at Heffel.com like to join in? At $450,000. The bid is with Andrew at $450,000, and I can sell at $450,000. At $450,000, Andrew's bid at $450,000. The hammer is up at $450,000. Down it goes at $450,000. Your last chance in the digital sale room. It's with Mr. Andrew Gibbs. Fair warning, last time. Sold, $450,000. Congratulations, Andrew. Paddle 620. Lot number 9 is next. Lot number 9 is next. The stunning and wonderful 1954 Jean-Paul Riopel also came to Canada from an important collection in Geneva. The 1954 Riopel, we're delighted to have this painting come back to Canada. In fact, the first time it's been in Canada, it's been in Europe the rest of the time. So it's an honor. And I have $900,000 a bid in this lot at $900,000 now. Any advance at $900,000? At $900,000, $925 now. At $925,000. At $950,000. At $950,000. At $950,000. Are you bidding, Lauren? At $975,000 with Lauren. At $975,000 with Lauren now. At $975,000. Lauren's telephone bidder at $975,000. At Lauren's telephone bidder at $975,000. $975,000. $1 million now. At $1 million. $1,050,000 ahead of you. At $1,050,000 ahead of you. Lauren, would you like to? Lauren's asked me to wait. $1,050,000 ahead of you at $1,050,000. At $1,050,000, are you bidding there at the back? Are you coming back in, Lauren? Lauren shakes her head in a disappointed way. At $1,050,000, and down it goes at $1,050,000. Fair warning once, fair warning twice. For $1,100,000 in the room. Thank you so much. At $1,100,000 in the room at $1,100,000. Are you quite sure now, Lauren? At $1 million, Lauren's asking me to wait. At $1,100,000, Lauren shakes her head in a disappointed way. I think you have the prize in the room at $1,100,000. At $1,100,000 Canadian at $1,100,000. Selling now at Heffel. The hammer is up at $1,100,000. Yours, madam. Thank you so much. $1,100,000. Congratulations. I know the paddle. It's 44. Congratulations. Thank you so much. Well done. The prize, one of the prizes of the evening. Thank you so much, and thank you, Lauren. Lot number 10 is next. The Andy Warhol, Marilyn Monroe. The wonderful Andy Warhol is next. The 1967 Andy Warhol of Marilyn. And I have several competing absentee bids on this lot. Although I can start, I have to compete the absentees. 80, 90, 100, 110, 120 to the absentee bidder at $120,000. The bid is right here with me at $120,000. Online, 130, 140 back with me. 140 back with me. 140,000. The bid is right here with $150,000 with Melina on the telephone, and my absentee bidder is out at $150,000. My order entry is out, $160,000. New bidder online at $160,000. At $160,000 to the online bidder at $160,000. To the online bidder at $160,000. To the online bidder at $160,000. Paddle 1502 online. I love the digital sale room at Heffel.com. At $160,000. Melina, would you like to keep bidding? Yes or no, Melina? No. Melina shakes her head. She's out. 170 to my friend in the room. 170,000 in the room. 170,000 in the room now. Ahead of you online. The bid is right here in the room at 170,000. The bid is in the room. Gentleman's bid seated at 170,000, and I can sell at 170,000. The hammer is up. The hammer is up, and I am selling at 170,000 last time. Yours, sir. Congratulations, 170,000. And your paddle number, please. Your paddle number, please. 59. Thank you. Oh, I remember. I remember we chose that paddle. That's good. That's right. Congratulations.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Lot number 11 is next. The Mick Jagger, Andy Warhol. Lot number 11, the wonderful Mick Jagger. And I have $75,000 a bid in this lot. $80,000 to the absentee bidder. At $80,000 now to the absentee bidder at $85,000. $90,000 back with me. $90,000 to my absentee bidder at $90,000. $90,000, $95,000 online, and my absentee bidder is out. $95,000 online, and my absentee bidder is out. At $100,000 online now. Another online bidder at $100,000. Another online bidder at $100,000. Another online bidder, paddle 1510, $100,000. Thibault's telling me he's out. Thibault, you didn't even get to bid yet. You sure you're out? At $100,000. At $100,000 to the online bidder. To the online bidder for the Andy Warhol at $100,000, and I am selling it to the online bidder. The hammer is up, $110,000. He likes to wait. $110,000 in the room. At $110,000 in the room. The bid is right here in the room at $110,000. Gentleman's bid at $110,000. Not yours online. At $110,000. The hammer is up at $120 online. 120. Would you like to go 130? It's only money. 130. Thank you. At 130,000 in the room now. At 130,000 in the room at $130,000 now. In the room at 130,000. Gentleman's bid seated right up front at $130,000, and I can sell at 130,000. The hammer is up at 130,000. Your last chance in the digital sale room, and I am selling at 130,000. Yours, sir. Thank you. Thank you so much. 130,000 and 59. Yeah, I should remember that. 59. Thank you so much. Congratulations.
Thank you.
It's going to look great in your house. Well, you have to invite me. Yes. You have to invite me. Okay. Lot number 12 is next. The 1958 Jean-Paul Riopel. Lot number 12 is next. The wonderful 1958 Jean-Paul Riopel. And I have $180,000 a bid in this lot at $180,000 now. 180, 190 now. At 190. At $190,000 now. In advance, online, 200. 210 against you, online bidder. At $210,000 against the online bidder at $210,000. Not yours in the digital sale room. The bid is back with me at $210,000. At $210,000. The bid is back with me at $210,000. Not yours in the digital sale room. At $210,000. Not yours in the digital sale room. I saw your earlier bid. $220,000. And that's a new online bidder. At $220,000 to the online bidder. At $220,000. To the online bidder at $200,000. That's paddle 1056 at $220,000 now. Is there another online bid coming in? At $220,000 to the online bidder at $220,000, and I can sell online $230,000. Thank you so much, Clara. $230,000 to the other online bidder. $240,000. $240,000 to the online bidder at $240,000. It's an online bidding auction on this lot. $240,000 to the online bidder at $240,000. Paddle 1056. Does the other paddle want to come back in? At $240,000. The other was 1527. It's $240,000 to paddle 1056, $250,000. The other online bidders back in. Thank you so much. At 260,000. He's a quicker online bidder. At 260,000 to the online bidder. You can see the online bids coming in here. At $260,000 to the online bidder. At $260,000 to the online bidder at $260,000. Not yours, the underbidder in the digital sale room. At $260,000, and I can sell at $260,000 to the online bidder at $270,000. The other online bidders back in at $270,000. At $270,000, 280 online. At 280 online, at 280 online to paddle 1056, you can see it right here. At 280,000 to paddle 1056 at 280,000, 290,000. It's an online bidding war. 290,000 to the other online bidder. 300,000, nice round number, at $300,000. Online at 300,000. Online at 300,000. The next bid is 325, and they don't have any other option online. The next bid is 325 at $300,000 to the online bidder at $300,000 and at 325. The other online bidders back in at $325,000 now. At $325,000 now to the online bidder at $325,000, $350,000. The online bidders back in. You can see the bids coming in. It's pretty exciting. At $350,000 to the online bidder at $350,000, at $350,000. Have a stiff drink at home and bid $375,000. $350,000 to the online bidder at $350,000. At $350,000, are we all through? At $350,000, and I can sell at $350,000. The hammer is up at $350,000. Fair warning once, fair warning twice, fair warning for the third and last time at $350,000. The hammer is up, and I am selling. Sold, $350,000 to the online bidder. And that is paddle 1056. Lot 350 is next, or sorry, that sold for $350,000. I'm looking at the wrong piece of paper. Lot 12 is next. There we go. Lot 13 is next. We just sold lot 12. Lot 13 is next. Lot 13 is next. The wonderful Marcel Foran, showing here behind the phone bidders on our right, on my right, your left. Behind the phone bidders, the wonderful 1959, the important Marcel Foran. And I have $100,000 a bid in this lot at 100, 110 now, 120 already at $120,000 now. Any advance at 120? At $120,000 now. Are you bidding, Julia? At $120,000 now. At $120,000. Down it goes at 120. Are you bidding? Julia's asking me to wait. At $120,000. Next bid's 130, Julia. At $120,000. 130 with Julia. At $130,000 with Julia now at $130,000. At $130,000, are you bidding there at the back? At $130,000, are you bidding online? At $130,000, and I can sell at $130,000. Fair warning, last time, down it goes at $130,000 to Julia's telephone bidder at $130,000. Are we all done? Fair warning, ahead of you in the room. It's right here with Julia on the telephone at $130,000 last time. The hammer is up. Sold, Julia, $130,000. And that is Julia's paddle 605. Are we going to clap every lot? Lot number 14 is next, the wonderful 1954 gem of a John Paul Riopel, and we're completely full on the phone lines in this lot, and I've been asked to pause and ask all our phone bidders if they've got everybody on the phone.
this was a complete showstopper in the previews across the country, and we're completely full on the phones. So does everybody got everybody on the phones? I'm seeing some thumbs up. I think we're okay. And with that in mind, I have strong tell and absentee bids on this lot. Who's bidding on, Melina, right, you're on the phone? Okay, good. And I have $100,000 a bid on this lot, 110, 120, 130, 140 back with me. To the order, 150, 160 back with me, 170, 180 back with me, 180 back with me, 180, 190, 200 back with me, 200 my absentee bidder at 200, 200 back with me, 220, 230 back with me, 230 back with me, 230, 240 with me now, at 240 with me now, at 240,000 now back with me, 240, 250 online, 250 online, 260 back with me, 260 to my absentee bidder at 260. At 260 to my absentee bidder, 270, 280 back with me. 280 back with me now at 280. At 280 to the absent, 290, 300 back with me. 300 to the order at $300,000. The bid is right here with me at $300,000. To the order, $325,000 on the telephone. At $325,000 on the telephone at $325,000. With Andrew at $325,000. With Andrew at $325,000. $350,000. New bidder with Ainsley. $350,000. I see your online bid as well, but I took the bid with Ainsley at $350,000 now. At $350,000 with Ainsley at $350,000. $375,000 with Andrew. At $375,000 with Andrew now at $375,000. At $375,000, $400,000 with Ainsley. At $400,000 with Ainsley now at $400,000. $400,000 ahead of you, Andrew, at $400,000. With Ainsley at $400,000. With Ainsley at $400,000 now. At $400,000, Melina, would you like to jump in? At Melina shakes her head. At $400,000, at $400,000 now, and I can sell at $400,000. Are we all through? At $400,000. Online, $425,000. Online at $425,000. Head of you both on the telephone. Online at $425,000 now. Online, I love this online bidder. Online at $425,000. No, it's $430,000 would be $5,000 more. It doesn't make any sense. I'll take $450,000. I'll take $425,000. $450,000 with Ainsley. At $450,000 now with Ainsley at $450,000. At $450,000, Ainsley's telephone bidder at $450,000 now. At $450,000, not yours in the digital sale room, at $450,000 now. Ainsley's telephone bidder at $450,000. At $450,000 Canadian at $450,000. And I can sell at $450,000. The hammer is up. Ainsley's telephone bidder, $475,000 online. At $475,000 online, Ainsley. At $475,000 online now at $475,000. Online at $475,000. Ainsley's asking me to wait. Ainsley's asking me to wait now at $475,000. The bid is here with the online bidder at $475,000, Ainsley. Next bid's $500,000. Nice round number. $500,000 with Ainsley. Thank you so much, Ainsley. At $500,000 with Ainsley now at $500,000. Ainsley's telephone bidder at $500,000. With Ainsley at $500,000. Ainsley's telephone bidder at $500,000. Ainsley with Ainsley Heffel at $500,000. And I can sell at $500,000. The hammer is up at $500,000. Fair warning in the digital sale room. The bid is right here with Ainsley at $500,000. Fair warning once, fair warning twice, fair warning for the third and last time. The hammer is up. $525,000 online. $525,000 online. $525,000 online. $525,000 online. Paddle 1532, online bidder at $525,000. Be brave, Ainsley. 550,000 with Ainsley. At 550,000 with Ainsley now at 550,000. Ainsley's telephone bidder at 550,000. Well done, Ainsley, at $550,000. With Ainsley on the telephone at $550,000. Ainsley's telephone bidder at $550,000, and I can sell to Ainsley's telephone bidder at $550,000. The hammer is up, not yours in the digital sale room at heffel.com. The bid is right here with Ainsley, and I am selling at $550,000. Your last chance in the digital sale room, and I am selling. The hammer is up, last time. Sold. Yours, Ainsley, $550,000. And that is paddle. Ainsley is paddle 646. Thank you so much, Ainsley. Congratulate him for me. Lot number 15 is next. Lot 15, the 1962 Morris Lewis, an important international work in this evening's sale, the 1962 Morris Lewis. And I have $300,000 a bid on this lot at $300,000 now. Any advance at $300,000? At $300,000 now. Any advance at $300,000 now? At $300,000. Are we all through? At $300,000. The hammer is up at $300,000. Are you bidding online? At $300,000. Are you bidding, Thibault? $300,000, $325 now. $350. $350 ahead of you now at $350,000. At $350,000. Ahead of you, Thibault, at $350,000. Are you coming in online? I know there's an online bidder as well at $350,000. And down it goes at $350,000. Bidding, Thibault? Thibault shakes his head. Are you sure now, Thibault? At $350,000. The hammer is up at $350,000. Would any of you would like to join in at the back there? At $350,000. Down it goes at $350,000 last time. Last time, $350,000. Pass. $350,000, not sold yet. Now that was a white glove sale until then, but lot number 16 is next. Lot number 16 is next. The wonderful 1960 Jean-Paul Riopel, the other gem for those of you that missed out on the 54. And I have $55,000 a bid in this lot at $55,000, $60,000 now, $65,000, $65,000. I see your online bids at $70,000 online now, at $70,000 to the online bidder at $70,000 now, to $75,000 in the room on the telephone. Tara's first telephone, $80,000 with Thibault, $80,000 with Thibault, $80,000 with Thibault, $85,000 online, $85,000 online now, $85,000. Online at $85,000, online at $85,000, online bidder at $85,000, bidding on the telephones at the back. Now would be a good time to jump in. And it's still excellent value, $90,000 with Thibault, $90,000 with Thibault now, at $90,000 with Thibault at $90,000, at $95,000 online, 2 online bidders, $95,000 online, $100,000 with Thibault, $100,000 with Thibault now, $100,000. With Thibault, $110 online, $110 online, $110 online now, $110 online, $110 online at $110. Thibault, would you like to go $120? $120 with Thibault, glad I asked. $120 with Thibault at $120. With Thibault, $120. $130 online, $130 online now. The bid is online at $130,000 now. The bid is online at $130,000. Would you like to go $140, Thibault? At $130,000 to the online bidder at $130,000. Would you like to go $140, Thibault? Thibault shakes his head. I think you have it, online bidder, at $130,000, and I can sell. The paddle is up. Are you quite sure now, Thibault? Paddle is up at $130,000. I am selling. Thibault's telephone bidder. Sold $130,000 to Thibault's telephone bidder. Congratulations. And Thibault is 601. Lot number 17 is next. The Kenneth Nolan. Oh, that was the online bidder, sorry. 1056, right. Correct. Online bidder. Lot 17 is next. The Kenneth Nolan. Lot 17. and the 1982 showstopper Kenneth Nolan. And I have $65,000 to bid in this lot. $70,000 now. At $70,000. Any advance at $70,000? At $75,000. 80 ahead of you, Julia. At $80,000 ahead of you, Julia. At $80,000. $85,000, nice and clear. At $85,000 with Julia. At $85,000. At $85,000 with Julia. At $85,000. At $85,000 with Julia. At $85,000. With Julia at $85,000. $85,000. Julia's bidding, Lindsay? Lindsay says no. I think you may have it, Julia, at $85,000. At $85,000, any more in the room now? And I can sell at $85,000. Fair warning, your last chance in the digital sale room. And I am selling to Julia's telephone bidder at $85,000 last time. Sold, Julia. Thank you so much. $85,000. Congratulations for me. Paddle 653. Lot 18 is next, the Jack Bush Scoop Totem. Jack Bush, the 1973 Jack Bush is next. And I have 107, welcome. Welcome, yeah, perfect. Thank you, Ryan. Lot 18 is next, the Jack Bush Scoop Totem. And the 1973 Jack Bush. And I have $170,000 a bid in this lot at $170,000 now. Any advance at $170,000? At $170,000 now. 180 with Daniel. 190 ahead of you, Daniel. Ahead of you, Daniel, at $190,000. Ahead of you, Daniel, at $190,000. At $190,000 now. At $190,000. Any more bids coming in? $190,000. Daniel is asking me to wait. At $190,000, $200 with Daniel. Well done, Daniel. At $200,000, Daniel's telephone bidder at $200,000, and I can sell at $200,000. Fair warning once, fair warning twice. Down it goes at $200,000. The hammer is up at $200,000 to Daniel's telephone bidder, and I am selling at $200,000 last time. Yours, Daniel, $200,000. Thank you. And that is paddle 636, Scoop Totem. Lot 19 is next. Lot 19, the 1969 Claude Tusanon. And I have $150,000 a bid in this lot. $150,000 now. Any advance at $150,000? At $150,000. Are we all through? At $150,000. Bidding on the telephone, Lindsay? At $150,000, $160,000, $170,000. At $170,000 now. Any more? At $170,000. Any bids coming in online? At $170,000. Lindsay, would you like to go $180,000? At $170,000. Lindsay's asking me to wait. Now would be a good time to jump in, Lindsay. At $170,000. Lindsay's the bid is here with me. Lindsay's not. $180,000 now with Lindsay. $180,000, $190,000 ahead of you, Lindsay. At $190,000 ahead of you, Lindsay, at $190,000. Next bid's $200,000. $190,000, Lindsay's asking me to wait. Next bid's $200,000. I'm being very patient. $200,000 with Lindsay now. On the telephone at $200,000, and I'm out at $200,000, and I can sell to Lindsay's telephone bidder at $200,000. The hammer is up. Down it goes at $200,000 last time. Sold, Lindsay, $200,000. And that is paddle 631. Thank you so much, Lindsay. Lot 20 is next. Lot 20 is next. The Jack Bush Christmas, titled Christmas. I love this painting. December 1973, Jack Bush, aptly titled Christmas. Showing here up on the screens and hanging in the room here as well. The wonderful Jack Bush. And I have $60,000 a bid in this lot at $60,000. Any advance now at $60,000, $65,000, $65,000, $70,000 now at $70,000. Any more now at $70,000, $75,000, $80,000 ahead of you, Daniel. At $80,000 ahead of you, Daniel. At $80,000 ahead of you at $80,000, $85,000 with Daniel. At $85,000 with Daniel, and I can sell at $85,000. Fair warning, down it goes, and I am selling at $85,000. To Daniel's telephone bidder at $85,000. Bidding, Anthony? Daniel's telephone bidder at $85,000. Last time, hammer is up, and I am selling at $85,000. Sold to you, Daniel, $85,000. Well done. Paddle 636. Lot number 21 is next. Lot number 21, the wonderful Guido Molinari. Lot 21 is next, the 1970 Guido Molinari. And I have $30,000 a bid on this lot at $30,000 now. Any advance at $30,000? At $30,000. Are we all through? At $30,000, $32,500 online. $35,000 ahead of you. $35,000 ahead of you. Back with me at $35,000. $35,000 ahead of you at $35,000. At $35,000 ahead of you online. $37,500 with Lindsay now at $37,500. Lindsay's $40,000 with Thibault. $40,000 with Thibault now at $40,000. With Thibault at $40,000. Thibault's telephone bidder at $40,000. $42,500 with Lindsay right at the back. At $42,500 with Lindsay right at the back at $45,000 with Thibault. I saw your online bidder, but I took Thibault first at the back. $47,500 with Lindsay. At $47,500 with Lindsay at $50,000 with Thibault. $50,000 with Thibault now at $50,000. Next bid's $55,000. $50,000 with Thibault now. $55,000 with Lindsay. $55,000 with Lindsay now. Ahead of you, $60,000 with Thibault. $60,000 with Thibault now at $60,000. With Thibault at $60,000. With Thibault at $60,000 now. $65,000 with Lindsay. $65,000. The room's still filling up. It was already full. It's getting more full. $65,000 with Lindsay at $65,000. With Lindsay at $65,000. Bidding Thibault at $65,000. With Lindsay at $65,000. Thibault says he's out. Are you out? Are you sure now, Thibault? At $65,000, I am selling to Lindsay's telephone bidder at $65,000. The hammer is up. Down it goes at $65,000. $70,000 with Thibault. He's back in. $70,000 with Thibault. Thibault's back in, Lindsay. They're right beside each other, competing phone bidders. At $70,000 with Thibault now at $70,000. At $70,000 with Thibault at $70,000. With Thibault, are you quite sure now, Lindsay? I do have to keep going. At $70,000 with Thibault at $70,000. She's asking me to wait. Yes or no? Yes or no, Lindsay? Are you quite sure now? And I am selling it at $70,000 last time. Yours, Thibault, $70,000. And Thibault is paddle 610. Congratulations. Lot 22 is next. Lot 22 is next. The 1980 Gershon Iskowitz is next. And I have $16,000 a bid in this lot. 17, 18, 19. 19 now in the room. Where's the room bid? At 19? At 19 here with me at 19. 20,000 on the telephone. 20,000 on the telephone. At 20,000. Is somebody bidding with a pen in the room? At 20,000. Online, 22,500. Online at 22,500. Online at 22,000. 25,000 with Marie Helen. At 25,000 with Marie Helen at 25,000. With Marie Helen at $25,000 now. With Marie Helen at $25,000. And I can sell at $25,000. Marie Helen's telephone bidder at $25,000. Fair warning, down it goes at $25,000 last time. Not yours in the digital sale room. And I am selling Marie Helen's telephone. Oh, Alex asked me to wait. Are you asking me to wait, Alex? Online, $27,500. Online at $27,500. Online at it's not yours, Marie. $30,000. $30,000 on the telephone with Marie Helen at $30,000. With Marie Helen at $30,000. With Marie Helen at $30,000. Are you coming back in online? And I can sell at $30,000. The hammer is up. Your last chance in the digital sale room. And I am selling at $30,000. Sold, $30,000. And that is, Marie Helen is paddle 615. Congratulations, Marie Helen. My handwriting is getting messier for some reason, but you guys will be able to read it. Lot number 23 is next. Lot number 23 is next. Joe Fafard, the candidate. Lot 23 is next, the wonderful 1987 Joe Fafard of John Chrétien. The wonderful Joe Fafard of John Chrétien, and I have considerable interest in this lot. I think it's going to go, we'll see where this happens, but I have $19,000 a bid in this lot. $19.20 now, at $20,000 now. Any advance now? At $20,000. Are we all through? At $20,000, $22,500. $22,500 with Lauren at $22,500. Lauren's telephone bidder at $22,500. With Lauren at $22,500. And I'm going to sell to Lauren's $25,000 in the room. $25,000. I see your online bid. $25,000 in the room now at $25,000. In the room at $25,000. $27,500 with Lauren. $27,500 on the telephone. $30,000 in the room first. I'll take the room bidder first, but I see that there's online bids coming in. I did you a favor, sir. $32,500 on the telephone. Up front, $35,000. Up front at $35,000. Well, it doesn't matter. Did you want to go $37,500 with Lauren. $37,500 with Lauren now at $37,500. At $37,500 with Lauren now at $37,500. At $40,000 with Chris at $40,000. With Chris at $40,000. $42,500 with Lauren at $42,500. With Lauren at $42,500. Are you bidding, Andrew? $45,000 at the back. He likes to sit at the very back, doesn't he always? $45,000, $47,500. $47,500 on the telephone. With Lauren at $47,500. $50,000 at the back. Thank you so much, sir. $50,000. And it's nice to see you back in the sale room. $55,000 with Lauren. At $55,000 with Lauren now. He shakes his head at the back. Are you sure now, sir? Quite sure now? At $55,000 with Lauren at $55,000. Lauren's telephone bidder. Andrew, are you bidding? No. That surprises me. $55,000 with Lauren at $55,000. And I can sell at $55,000. Lauren's telephone bidder at $55,000. Fair warning, last time at $55,000. Down it goes at $55,000. Yours, Lauren, congratulations, $55,000. Thank you so much. And Lauren is paddle 641. Lot number 24 is next. Lot number 24 is next. The Joe Fafard Vincent, the bronze sculpture showing here, the bronze sculpture of Vincent. And I have $18,000 a bid in this lot at $18,000 now. Any advance now at $18,000? Are we all through? At $18,000 now? At $18,000. Are we all through at $18,000? The hammer is up. $19.20 now. Back with me at $20,000. Back with me at $20,000. Any more bids in the room now? The bid is right here with me at $20,000. Are we all through? At $20,000. Fair warning, your last chance in the digital sale room. Down it goes at $20,000 last time. Pass, $20,000. Lot 25 is next, the E.J. Hughes view from Malahat Drive, the 1971 E.J. Hughes watercolor. Ainsley, you're not on the phones. The 1971 E.J. Hughes, and I have $15,000 a bid in this lot at 15, 16, 17 ahead of you, at 17 ahead of you, at 17, online 18,000, 19, sorry, it's 19 ahead of you, 20,000 in the room, at $20,000 in the room now, at $20,000, ladies seated in the room at $20,000, at $20,000, I saw an online bid coming in as well, at $20,000, ladies bid seated at $20,000, $22,500. Gentleman's bid at $22,500. $22,500 now. The bid is in front of you. $25,000. I took the room bidder first. She made the effort to come here. $25,000 in the room. $25,000 in the room. $27,500. Gentleman's bid at $27,500. $30,000. She's back in at $30,000. At $30,000. Ladies bid at $30,000 at $32,500. Gentlemen's bid at $32,500. At $32,500 now. At $32,500. I'll take the room bid first. 35,000 in the room. 35,000 in the room. Ladies bid at 35,000. I took your bid at 35,000. 37,500 online. New online bidder at 37,500. There's a new online bidder came in at 30. She shakes his head. 40,000 with Thibault. At $40,000 with Thibault at $40,000. With Thibault at $40,000 now. With Thibault, he shakes his head. He shakes his head. Thibault has it right now, 42,500 online. $42,500, $42,500, 45,000 on the telephone. 45,000 on the telephone with Thibault at 45,000. On the telephone at 45,000. With Thibault at 47,500 to the online bidder. At 47,500, 50,000 with Thibault on the telephone. On the telephone with Thibault at 50,000, not yours online. The bid is with Thibault on the telephone at 55,000 online. 55,000 online. There it is, 55,000 online. At 55,000 online at 55,000. That is 37,000 euros. At 55,000 online at 55,000. To the online bidder at 55,000. Thibault's giving me the out signal, and I can sell at $55,000 to the online bidder. Are you sure now, Thibault? Quite sure? At 55,000, I am selling last time 55,000. Sold 55,000 to the online bidder. And that is paddle 1379. Yeah. Lot number 26 is next. Lot 26 is next. The 1986 E.J. Hughes oil, the wonderful E.J. Hughes oil showing here up in the screens, and there's Ed Hughes standing with the painting. I think that's pretty cool. And I have $60,000 a bid in this lot at 65,000 now. In advance at 65,000. At $65,000 now. At 65,000, the bid is right here. 70,000 with Julia. She's so nice and clear. 75,000 back with me, Julia. 75,000 back with me at 75,000. The bid is right here with me at 75,000. 80,000 with Julia. At $80,000 with Julia now at $80,000. At $80,000 with Julia at 85. Thibault's bidding on this lot at 85,000. Thibault's bid at 85,000. 90,000 with Julia. 90,000 with Julia now at 90,000. With Julia at 90,000. 95,000 with Thibault. 95,000 with Thibault at 95,000. With Thibault at 95,000. Would you like to go 100, Julia? With Thibault at 95,000. Julia's having some serious conversations at 95,000 ahead of you, Julia, at 95,000. At 95,000 with 100,000 with Julia. At $100,000 now with Julia, next bid's 110. At 100,000 with Julia, 100,000. At $100,000 for the E.J. Hughes at Heffel. Thibault gives me the out signal. Are you quite sure now, Thibault? Thibault's sure. I think you have it, Julia, at $100,000, and I can sell at $100,000. The online, 110,000, and that is a new online bidder. At 110,000 to the online bidder. At 110,000 to the online bidder at 110,000. At $110,000 to the online bidder at $110,000. To the online bidder at $110,000 now. To the online bidder at $110,000 now. Are you sure now, Julia? Are you out? At $110,000, I can sell to the online bidder at $110,000. Julia's out $110,000 last time. Sold $110,000. 1008. Or sorry, yeah, 1008. That's correct. Lot 27 is next. The E.J. Hughes, the 1951 E.J. Hughes, a very popular painting in the preview. I tell you, 50 Hugheses are very, very rare, and you look at them closely, they're incredible. This painting's so well painted, 1951 E.J. Hughes, and here it is showing here up on the screens, and I have $95,000 a bid in this lot at 95, 100,000 now. At $100,000 now. Any advance at 100,000? at $100,000 now. Any more? At 110 with Thibault. At 110,000 now with Thibault now at 110,000. With Thibault's telephone bidder at $110,000. At $110,000, Thibault's telephone bidder at $110,000. Is there bids coming in online? At $110,000. Thibault's telephone bidder at $110,000. Are you bidding there at the back? At $110,000, and I can sell at $110,000 now. Any more clicks coming in online? At $110,000. Thibault's telephone bidder at $110,000, and I can sell. The hammer is up at $110,000 last time. Yours, Thibault, $110,000. Well done. Thank you so much. Thibault is 619. No, it's good. It's all good. Lot 28 is next. Lot 28 is next. Lot 28 is next. The magnificent David Blackwood, Fired Down on the Labrador, always known as Blackwood's most famous print, his most famous etching, Fired Down on the Labrador. And I have several phone bids and competing absentee bids already on this lot. I have 50, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, $85,000 a bid in this lot. At $85,000 now to the order. At $85,000 now. To the absentee bidder at $85,000. At $85,000 now. To the absentee bidder at $85,000. To the absentee, $90,000. April, $95,000 back with me. $95,000 back with me. $95,000 back with me at $95,000. My absentee bidder at $95,000. $95,000 ahead of you, April, $95,000. I think April's quite long distance, so I have to be a little bit patient. $95,000 to $100,000, $100,000, $110,000 back to the absentee bidder at $110,000. The bid is with me at $110,000. The bid is with me at $110,000 now. With me at $110,000. April, would you like to go 120? Are you sure now? Yeah, booyah, yes or no? 110 ahead of you. Would you like to go 120? At 110,000. The bid is right here at 110,000, and I can sell at $110,000. Yes or no, April? Shins up. Okay. 110,000. Down it goes at $110,000, and I can sell to the absentee bidder at $110,000. You quite sure now, April? At $110,000. You're out, right? At $110,000 last time. Sold to the absentee bidder at $110,000. And that is, I'm very pleased to announce that's a new record for a David Blackwood printed auction, and deservedly so, paddle 502. Yeah, oh, for sure. Lot 29 is next. Lot 29 is next. The important Gathy Falk ceramic. The important Gathy Falk ceramic is next. 30 apples. And I have $40,000 a bid in this lot at $40,000 now. Any advance at 40? $42,500. At $42,500 now. Any more now? At $42,500. Are we all through? At $42,500. At $42,500. At $42,500. Ahead of you in the digital sale room. And ahead of you in the room, the bid is right here with me at $42,500 now. At $42,500, are we all through? At $42,500, the hammer is up. At $42,500 last time. Pass, $42,500. Lot number 30 is next, lot number 30. The 1960 Jean-Paul Riopelle, the wonderful 1960 Riopelle showing here, right here in all its glory. I can see people looking at it, thinking about bidding. And I have $120,000 a bid in this lot, at 120, 130, 140 now, at 140, 150 already, at 150,000 already, at 150,000, At $150,000. Any more now? At $150,000 already at $150,000. At $150,000. Are we all through? At $150,000. At $150,000. Any more ahead of you in the room? 160 online. 170 back with me. 170 back with me now at 170. The bid is back here with me at 170. At 170, back here with me at 170. At 170, the bid is right here, back with me at 170. Not yours online, 180 online. At 180 online, and I'm out. At 180,000 to the online bidder at 180,000, and I can sell to the online bidder at 180,000. Are we all through? At 180,000. Fair warning, your last chance in the room, and your last chance, other online bidders. It's paddle 1056 in the digital sale room, and I can sell your last time. Down it goes at $180,000. The hammer is up at $180,000. Sold $180,000. Paddle 1056. Congratulations, online bidder. Thank you so much. Lot 31 is next. The Lot 31, the Jean-Paul Lemieux, the wonderful Jean-Paul Lemieux. And we have pretty well, not quite 4 full lines, but we have a lot of busy phone lines on this lot. Are we all good on the phones? Thumbs up. And the Jean-Paul Lemieux, the circa 1973 Jean-Paul Lemieux. And I have $75,000 a bid in this lot at 75, 80, 85, 90 now. At 90, 95 already. At $95,000 already at 95,000. Already 100,000 on the telephone with Julia. At $100,000 on the 110 with Lindsay. 110 with Lindsay now. At 110 with Lindsay now. 120 with Julia. 120. I took Julia first. I see your bids online. 130 with Lindsay. At 130 with Lindsay now. 130. 130 with Lindsay. 140 with Julia. 140 with Julia now, 140. 150 with Lindsay. 150 with Lindsay. At 150 with Lindsay now, 150. 160 with Julia. 160 with Julia now, 160. 170 with Lindsay. 170 with Lindsay now, at 170. 170 with Lindsay. At 170. 180 with Ainsley at 180. 180, new bidder. 190 with Lindsay. 190 with Lindsay now. 190 with Lindsay now. 190 with Lindsay. Not yours, Ainsley. Lindsay's bid at 190. 200 with Ainsley at 200. At 200 with Ainsley now. At 200 with Ainsley. 210 with Lindsay. 210 with Lindsay now. 210 with Lindsay right at the back at 210. Bidding Ainsley at 210. At 210. 220 with Ainsley. At 220,000 now with Ainsley at 220. 230 with Lindsay. At 230 with Lindsay now at 230. At 230 with Lindsay. Their names actually sound Lindsay, Ainsley. 230 with Lindsay. Ainsley's asking me to wait. Ainsley's asking me to wait. 240 with Ainsley. 240 with Ainsley now at 240. 240 with Ainsley now at 240. 240 with 250 with Lindsay. 250,000 with Lindsay now at 250,000. 250,000 with Lindsay. 250,000 with Lindsay at 250,000. Bidding Ainsley. 250 with Lindsay at 250. With Lindsay at 250,000. Lindsay's telephone bid at 250,000. 260 with Ainsley. Thank you so much, Ainsley. Thank you, Ainsley. 260,000 with Ainsley now. Lindsay's asking me to wait. 260,000 with Ainsley now. 270 with Lindsay. 270 with Lindsay now at 270. 270 with Lindsay. Would you like to go 280, Ainsley? 270 with Lindsay now at 270. 270 now, right at the back. Lindsay, Ainsley says she's out. Are you sure now, Ainsley? Quite sure? At 270,000. Lindsay's telephone bidder at 270. Wait, is that the wait signal? At 270,000. Are you out, Ainsley? He's out. Okay. At 270,000, Lindsay's telephone bidder at 270, and I can sell at 270,000. The hammer is up. Last time, 270,000. Sold. 270,000. 270,000, and that's Lindsay's paddle number 627. Lot 32 is next. Lot 32 is next, the 1966 Jean-Paul Riopel, showing here up on the screens. Lot 32, and here in the sale room, the wonderful 1966 Jean-Paul Riopel, and I have $75,000 a bid in this lot at $75,000. Any advance now? At $75,000. Are we all through? At $75,000 now. At 70, the bid is right here with me at $75,000 online. 80,000, 85,000 ahead of you online. 85,000. The bid is back here with me at 85,000. The bid is back here with me at $85,000. Not yours online. The bid is right here with me at $85,000. I saw your online bid, but it's back here in the room at $85,000 now. At $85,000. Not yours in the digital sale room at $85,000. The bid is right here in the room at $85,000. Are you coming back in on the phones? Are you bidding there at the back? At $85,000. The bid is here in the room, not yours in the digital sale room at $85,000. And down it goes at $85,000. Would you like to go one more in the digital sale room? $85,000. Next bid's $90,000. Which you know, $90,000, another new bidder online. $90,000 online, $90,000 online, $90,000 online now at $90,000, and I can sell at $90,000. Are we all through? At $90,000, fair warning, not yours, the other digital sale room bidder as well, at $90,000, and I can sell to the online bidder at $90,000 last time. Sold, $90,000. And that is paddle 1556. 1056. Thank you, David. Lot 33 is next. Lot 33, the wonderful 1978 Ivan Air. The wonderful Ivan Air, again another showstopper showing here up on the screens and back in the sale room. You can see the painting, and I have outside interest in this lot, although I can start at $65,000 a bid in this lot. At $65,000 now. Any advance at $65,000? At $65,000, $70,000 online, $75,000 ahead of you online bidder. At $75,000 ahead of the online bidder at $75,000. $80,000 online. $80,000 online, let's see, is it $80,000 online? There it is, $80,000 online. At $80,000 to the online bidder at $80,000 now. To the online bidder at $85,000 with Tebow. At $85,000 with Tebow now at $85,000. At $85,000 with Tebow, $90,000 online. $90,000 online now at $90,000. Ahead of you, Tebow. $90,000 online. $90,000 online now at $90,000. To the online bidder at $90,000. To the online bidder at $90,000. Paddle 107. 95 with Tebow. Thank you so much, Tebow. 95,000 with Tebow. It's in the room. 100,000. New online bidder. I know that name. I knew the other name as well. $100,000 to the online bidder. 110,000. New online bidder at $110,000. Another online bidder at $110,000. At $110,000 online. 120 back of the room on the telephone. 120 on the telephone, 120 on the telephone at 120, at 120, at 120,000, at 130 online. 130 online now, to the online bidder at 130,000, to the online bidder at 130,000, and I can sell 140,000 to the telephone bidder. Tebow, 140,000. With Tebow at 140,000 now. With Tebow at 140,000. With Tebow, would you like to come back in online? At 140,000, and I am going to sell to the online bidder at in the room, to Tebow at 140,000. In the room, to Tebow at 140,000. Are you bidding there at the back? 150,000. I took the bid in the room, 150,000. I see your online bid. The bid is in the room at the back at 150,000. 160,000 on the telephone. 160 on the telephone. 160 on the telephone. They're on the telephone as well, but they're in the room. 160 with Thibault at 160. 160 with Thibault at 160. With Thibault at 160,000. With Thibault at 160,000. Are you coming back in online? Are you bidding, sir, at the back? They shake their head. Thibault, I think you have it. 170,000 seated. In the room, seated at 170,000 now. 180 on the telephone. 180, he shakes his head in a disappointed way. On the telephone with Thibault, 180,000. I think you have it, Thibault, at 180,000. I can sell at 180,000. Your last chance. Down it goes, 180,000 last time. Hammer is up. 180,000 sold. Thibault is 625. Hey, we're gonna have a little break. I guess that's okay. It's good. Yeah, it's perfect. Lot 34 is next. Lot 34 is next. The 2007 Christopher Pratt, the wonderful Christopher Pratt, showing here up on the screens and behind the phone bidders there. It's nice to see the room still so full because there's some more great pieces coming as well, so that's good. Lot 34 is next, the 2007 Christopher Pratt, and I have $45,000 a bid in this lot, $47,500, $50,000 now, $55,000 in the room first, at $55,000 in the room at $55,000, $60,000 online, $65,000 in the room, $65,000 in the room now at $65,000, in the room at $70,000, $70,000, $75,000, $75,000 here, $75,000, $80,000, $80,000 online, $85,000, $85,000 in the room at $85,000, in the room at $85,000. Gentlemen seated, $90,000 online, $90,000 online now, $90,000 online, $95,000 seated, $95,000 seated, $95,000, $100,000 on the telephone. He shakes his head, $100,000 on the telephone, $100,000 on the telephone now. At the back on the telephone, $100,000. 110 with Andrew. 110 with Andrew. 110 with Andrew. 120 with Marie Helen. 120 with Marie Helen. At 120 with Marie Helen at 120. 120,000. At 120,000 with Marie Helen at 120. Andrew's asked me to wait. With Marie Helen at 120,000. With Marie Helen at 120,000. With Marie Helen at 120,000. Are you bidding, Andrew? Andrew shakes his head. He says he's 130 with Andrew. 130 with Andrew. Head of you, Marie Helen. 140 with Marie Helen. Thank you so much, Marie Helen. 140 with Marie Helen at 140. At 140,000 with Marie Helen at 140,000. Marie Helen's telephone bidder at $140,000 now. 150 with Andrew. 150 with Andrew now. 160 with Marie Helen. 160 with Marie Helen now. 160 with Marie Helen. 160. Andrew says he's out. At 160 with Marie Helen. 160. April, are you bidding? 160. Yabuya, yes or no? Are you coming in? 160 with Marie Helen at 160,000, and I can sell at $160,000. Fair warning, last time, 160,000. The hammer is up at 160,000, and I am selling at 160,000. Yours, Marie Helen, 160,000. Congratulations. And Marie Helen is 615. Thank you so much. Well done, Marie Helen. Lot number 35 is next. Lot number 35 is next. The wonderful Nakamura, the 1963 Nakamura. And I have $18,000 a bid in this lot. 18, 19, 20, 22,500, 20. You okay at 25,000? 25,000 in the room now. At $25,000 in the room seated. Thank you so much. 25,000 in the room. 27,500 behind you. 30,000 in the room. I took the room first at 30,000. In the room at 30,000. I took the bidder in the room. 32,500 on the telephone. 32,500. 35,000 on the telephone behind you at Lindsay. 35,000 with Lindsay at 35,000. 37,500 with Marie Helen. 40,000 in the room. I took the room first. They made the effort to come here. 37,500 in the room. 37,500 in the room. I took the Lindsay's first at 40. Lindsay's first at 40 now. I see the online bidder. It's on the telephone at 40,000. 42,500 with several places now. Marie Helen at 42,500. 45,000 with Lindsay. 45,000 with Lindsay now. I see the online bids coming in as well. 47,500 in the room first, sorry. In the room first at 47,500. In the room first at 50,000 online. I took the online bidder first, 50,000. Online at $50,000 now. Online at 50,000. 55,000 with Lindsay. 55,000 with Lindsay now at 55,000. 55,000 with Lindsay. With Lindsay at 55,000. 55,000 with Lindsay. Would you like to go 60, sir? No, they shake their head in a disappointed way. 55,000. Thank you so much for coming so far. At 55,000 with Lindsay. Marie Helen, would you like 60 with Marie Helen? At 60,000 with Marie Helen at 60,000. Lindsay's asking me to wait. With Marie Helen at $60,000. Are you sure now, sir? At $60,000, and I can sell now at $60,000. I'll give you the courtesy of one more time. Are you quite sure? At $60,000, I think they're sure. At $60,000, Marie Helen, I think you have it. At $60,000 last time. Your bidder, Marie Helen, at $60,000. Hammer is up. Sold $60,000 to Marie Helen. Thank you, Marie Helen. Thank you so much. 615 again. Lot 36 is next. Lot 36, the William Ronald, the 1954 William Ronald. Showing here up on the screens and in the room. And I have $35,000 to bid in this lot at $35,000 now. Any advance now? At $35,000. At $35,000, would any online bidders like to come in? At $35,000, are we all through? 37,500, 40,000 ahead of you both. I see the online bid as well. At 40,000, 42.5 ahead of you. At 42.5 ahead of you, 45,000 in the room. At 45,000 in the room now at 45,000. Gentleman's bid seated at $45,000, and I can sell. I saw the online bid coming in. I can sell. Gentleman seated at $45,000. The hammer is up at $45,000. I did 47,500 online at 50,000 in the room. 50,000 back in the room at 50,000. Back in the room at $50,000. 50,000 in the room, not yours in the digital sale room. Gentleman's bid seated at $50,000 now. At $50,000, seated at $50,000. At $50,000, the bid is right here in the room at $50,000, not yours in the digital sale room, and I can 55,000. Another new bidder. That's another new online bidder at 55,000. 55,000. Are you sure now? He shakes his head. He gave you a set amount, didn't he? At $55,000. At $55,000 to the online bidder at $55,000. Paddle 1067, and I can sell to the online bidder at $55,000. Your last chance in the digital sale room and in the Heffel sale room here in Toronto, and I am selling at $55,000 last time. Sold $55,000. Paddle 1067. Lot 37 is next. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the last lot of the post-war, so we're going to have a nice little cocktail break. Keep your paddles safe, but this is the last lot of the post-war, the wonderful, but certainly not the last lot of this evening, the wonderful 1952 Jean-Paul Riopel, showing here in the room, and I have outside interest in this lot as well. I have $20,000 to bid on this lot to the order at $20,000 now. To the absentee bidder at $22,500, $25,000 back with me. At $25,000, back with me at $25,000. Back with me at $25,000. My absentee bidder at $25,000, at $27,500, several places online. $30,000 back with me to the absentee bidder at $30,000. The bid is right here with me at $30,000. At $30,000 now, my absentee bidder at $30,000. The bid is right here with me at $30,000, $32,500, several places online. $32,500 to the online bidder now at $32,500, to the online bidder at $32,500, to the online bidder at $32,500. The bid is with the online bidder. Another online bidder just came in at $35,000 now. At 30, is that a bid? $37,500 in the room with his catalog, bid with his catalog at $37,500 in the room at $37,500. Gentlemen seated right at the back at $37,500 now. Right at the back at $37,500. Gentlemen's bid right at the back at $37,500. At $37,500, and I can sell at $37,500. The hammer is up. $40,000. The online bidder is back in, or one of the online bidders is back in at $40,000. He smiles at $40,000. Head of you, sir, in the room. It's the bid's here online at $40,000 now. $42,500 online in the room at $42,500. In the room at $42,500 now. At $42,500, the bid is in the room at $42,500, and I can sell at $42,500. Gentleman seated, good client of ours. I won't say where he flew in from, but he flew in for the sale, and I'm going to sell to him right now. Selling. Yours, sir. $45,000. $45,000 in the room. I thought I was selling it to you. $45,000 in the room now. $45,000. $45,000. Ladies bid up front at $45,000. At $45,000, and I'm selling now up front at $45,000. $47,500 at the back. At $47,500, right at the back at $47,500. At the back at $47,500. Would you like to go 50? She's thinking about it. Right, gentleman's bid at the back at $47,000, and I am selling at $47,500. $50,000. $50,000 in the room now at $50,000. He shakes his head. You quite sure now, sir? At $50,000. At $50,000. I think you have it at $50,000. Down it goes at $50,000 last time. Yours, madam, $50,000. Thank you so much. Ladies and gentlemen, that concludes our post-war and contemporary sale. We're going to have a short break. It'll be a 25-minute break, and then keep your paddles safe because we are going to start 7 o'clock promptly. The Canadian Impressionist Modern Art Sale and the legendary Torbin Christensen sale. Thank you so much. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. In the digital sale room at Heffel.com, get all loosened up and bid on lots of great art.
Ooh, I like that style, Mr. Gibbs. 300.
1-2, 1-3, back with me.
Bid with courage.
That's the spirit.
Bid with passion. 1,250,000. 1,000,003.
Selling now at Heffel.
Sold.
That's a new world record.
9,500,000.
Now that is a fine painting, fine price. It deserves clapping.
Roll hammer time. With music, with the sound. Roll hammer time with sound over again. Yeah, play it, but make sure you can play it with the sound. Okay. Okay, we'll just go on then. My mic live? Ladies and gentlemen, time to grab your seats. I don't know, is my mic on, Stu? Yeah, I'm the icing between the Oreo cookie. Rob's started and he's going to finish, but this is my session. So enjoy. And boy, that was a wonderful first session. Amazing job, Rob. Thank you all for your bids in the room and online. And through the telephones, it was wonderful to see some excited consigners in the room to watch their paintings do well. Lots of smiles. So good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Bonsoir, mes amis. My name is David Heffel, and on behalf of the entire Heffel team, we wish you all a very warm welcome to tonight's auction of Canadian, Impressionist, and modern art. We congratulate all the successful bidders in the afternoon sale and to the successful consigners in the post-war and contemporary session. Today's sales at Heffel have and will be featuring a number of wonderful opportunities to acquire special works. We saw some great prices realized by the Barbeau Owen Foundation collection from Vancouver, a prominent European collector, and an important private collector from Geneva for the 54 Riopel. I'm sure he's delighted. And this evening we have members from the family of the Mr. G. Drummond and Mrs. Ann Burks present tonight. And family, we'd like to acknowledge our cover lot from the Lauren Harris family being offered for the first time in history by his granddaughter. And we also have a wonderful consignment from the Prudence Sheward family, another important private and corporate collections. It has been, actually, Daniel and I last night were saying our preview in all our cities, but starting from in Calgary, Vancouver, and Montreal, but most particular here in Toronto, it was a wonderful preview session. We last night, Daniel and I acknowledged it was one of our most memorable and enjoyable cycles. The long weekend worked great. The Sunday seemed like it was a double Saturday, and great to talk to many, many passionate collectors and consigners. It has been very rewarding to see many of you at all these previews, and we give you a big thank you for all of you who joined us physically and virtually. Wherever you are tuning in from, and to those collectors and consigners present tonight, Heffel, thank you all so very much for joining us for this very exciting Heffel auction. In our sale this evening, you'll notice, as you most definitely did this afternoon, very strong absentee bids, telephone bids, and exciting dynamic bidding through our Heffel online digital sale room. Our team across the country continues to develop and utilize cutting-edge technology to bring collectors and consigners into our physical sale room that is connected dynamically through the Heffel digital sale room. As always, we strongly recommend bidding promptly and with confidence. Online bidders, please note that pending bids are subject to competing bids and confirmation by the auctioneers. Pending online bids submitted during last call may not be received in time, so please ensure you get your bids in early and often. As you would have noted this afternoon, if you bid early online, we'll circle back to make sure you get a fair shake as we're beginning to close up the lot. So don't leave it to the very last minute. That's our recommendation. Our sale is conducted according to our terms and conditions of business as published on Heffel.com and in our auction catalog. Please note the buyer's premium that is calculated on top of the hammer price is published and the applicable taxes applied on top of the total selling price. For those successful in tonight's sale, please utilize our digital tools at Heffel.com for post-auction invoice settlement and shipping logistics as per the successful email notice that you'll receive tomorrow. Alternatively, you may contact any of our Heffel offices in our various cities and we'll answer the phone with a smile and be sure to give you the best service possible. Painting pickup will commence tomorrow by appointment after 12 noon at our Toronto Gallery at 13 Hazelton, and our professional team will be available to assist with all post-sale logistics. Bidders should also note that purchases must be paid for in full as per the terms and conditions of sale. And now let us begin with the auction excitement, starting with lot 101. Good luck, bon chance. And here we go at Heffel. Lot number 101, the Arthur Lismer. Order interest in this lot. And this is of McGregor Bay, prime period, 1933, Georgian Bay, Lismer gem, as seen here. And here we go. We'll start off at this lot already at 15,000 bid now, at 15,000, at 15,000, 16, 17, 18 now, advanced to the order at 18,000, at $18,000, at 18,000, 19, 20, at $20,000 to the order at $20,000. Are you bid? Thank you, Patsy. 22.5 online now. Order's out. It's 22.5 to the online bidder. Your turn in the room or on the phones. Online bidder at $22,500. Hammer's going up. Fair warning. Any more bids online? Last call. Selling now. Thank you, Patsy. 25. Competing online bids. Digital sale room at Heffel's. The bid's $25,000 against you in the room and on the phone. So order's out. 2 bidders online. Currently with 1501, would you like to come back? 1379, who bid earlier. Bids 25,000. Still great value. Online bidders and selling now at 25,000 hammer. Last call. Sold 25K, and that goes to 1501. Congratulations online. Sorry for the disappointment to the order. And here we go, lot 102, the A.Y. Jackson, early Chateau Belge, very rare, extremely rare, early World War I, dated October 21st, 1917. Jackson panel as viewed here. And as the prior lot, we got order interest in this lot, and here we go now at Heffel's at 11 bid now to the order, 11, 12, 13,000 now at 13. 14, 15 to the order, 16, fresh new paddle. Seated in the room at 16,000, orders out. It's at 16,000. Would you like to bid here? 17,000, new bidder at 17,000, 18,000, center of the room at $18,000. At 18,000, your turn on the right. It's center room at 18,000. She's disappointed there. At $18,000, center of the room and selling now. Fresh new paddle, 19 behind you now. Gentleman seated at $19,000. Against you in the center of the room, she's come back, thank you, 20. At 20,000, lady bid on my right, near to me at 20,000 bid. At $20,000, you're still going in the back. 22 in the rear now, at 22,500 in the rear. Bidding at $22,500. All through bidding. Gentleman's bid at the back. Make no mistake, hammer's going up. Are you bidding up front here? No, thank you for the ride. Selling now at $22,500. Down it goes. Sold 22.5. And that goes to paddle, lucky paddle, 200. Like that number. Lot 103, the Clarence Gagnon. It's a fabulous paquette, the majestic, light-filled Impressionist jewel. And we're ready on the phones on this one? Yes, we are. And here we'll go. We'll start this lot off at Heffel's at $55,000. Bid now at $55,000. At $55,000, you're bidding at the back at $55,000, $60,000, $65,000 now in advance of you at $65,000. Your turn, Melina. It's at $65,000 in advance of you at $65,000. $70,000 with Melina first. She got up first at $70,000 with Melina. Melina's telephone bidder at $70,000, looking for bids in the digital sale room at $70,000 with Melina. Tara, would you like to get your first bid up there? She's waiting. I'll pause. Oh, you got beat online. 75 online now. Online bidder, fresh new paddle online at $75,000. At 70, 80 back with Melina. At $80,000, Melina's bidder at $80,000. At 80, 85 online. Welcome back online at 85 online. And your turn, Melina. 90. It's 90 in the room with Melina on the phones with her telephone bidder at $90,000. Are you still going in the digital sale room? One more might take it. Give it another shot. $90,000 with Melina. Tara, are you bidding? Thank you. He's come back at 95 now. Online at 95. 100 with Melina. Well done, Melina. And it's your turn in the digital sale room. It's currently with Melina's telephone bidder at $100,000. Tara? Tara's out. Bids with Melina. It's against you in the digital sale room. And hammer's going up. 110 now. It's come back, as you can see. Bidding in the digital sale room at $110,000. 120. Decisive bidding by Melina. Thank you, Melina. At $120,000. Are you still bidding in the digital sale room? One more might just take it. Thank you. 130 in the digital sale room. Your turn, Melina. It's 130 against you. 140. Thank you. At $140,000. At $140, bidding with purpose and passion on the phone with Melina. $140,000 is the value. And looking for more bids online or in the room. Am I missing anyone in the room? Fair warning then. Hammer's going up. Last call against you online. Bids with Melina on the phone. Hammer's up. And last call. Selling now. Sold $140,000. That goes to 645. Ladies and gentlemen, lot 104, the A.Y. Jackson. For those of you who missed out on the earlier lot, this is a joyful, beautiful 1919 Jackson panel. And once again, we'll start this lot off with order interest at $16,000, $17,000, $18,000 at $18,000, $19,000, at $20,000 now to the order. At $20,000 absentee bidder at $20,000, and we shall sell at $20,000, $22,500. Fresh new paddle in the room. Thank you, sir. Welcome at $22,500. Orders out. Any bids in the digital sale room? It's in the room at $22,500. Last call for bids. Fair warning. Selling now. Sorry, is that a bid or just hot? Okay. Sell it to the gentleman. $22,500. Congratulations. $22,500. And, excuse me, paddle once again? 209. Love that one. Well done, well bid. Ladies and gentlemen, lot 105, the Frederick Varley. Vera and fellow student sketching at Lynn. This is right up our backyard for our Vancouver office, up Lynn Valley in the watershed. And we'll take this lot off in competing order interest at a starting bid at $55,000, $60,000, $65,000, $70,000, $75,000, $80,000. At $85,000 to the order. At $85,000 to the order. At $85,000 against you in the room, against you on the phone. 90. 95 back to the order, Thibault. It was yours briefly. Now it's back here at $95,000. We'd love for you to bid one more. 100. 110 with me now, Thibault. Order bidder at $110,000 in your turn on the phones. It's $110 to the order. Against you in the digital sale room, against you seated in the room. The bids to the order at $110,000. 120. Thank you, Thibault. Still more mileage in the order bid here. Back to the order at 130 now. In the books, left bid at $130,000. At $130,000, Thibault's out. Order bids in the lead at $130,000 and selling now at $130,000. Last call for bids. Don't wait online. Hammer's going down. Selling now, 130 hammer. Sold, 130. Sorry, good acoustics in here. That goes to 504. Oh, we want to make sure you don't fall asleep. Ladies and gentlemen, lot 106. The Emily car, the first important car of this evening's sales, and it's a very special car indeed. And here we go at the modest price at $18,000, bid now at $18,000. At $18,000, at $18,000, you're bidding in the digital, 19, 22,000 ahead, sorry, 20,000 ahead of you. You're at 19, it's 20 ahead of you. One more might take it. Thank you, sir. I'll take the room first at 22,500. In the room, against you online, it's seated center of the room at 22,500. Great value for a car oil at 22,25 online. Thank you. Ahead of you, both in the room here, online at $25,000. At $25,000, and your turn on the phones, you're in the room. It's online at $25,000, at $25,000, $27,500. Welcome, Anthony, at $27,500. Bidding in the room, thank you, 30 online. Thank you, Robert. Back to the online bidder at $30,000. At $30,000, your turn, Anthony, and your turn in the room. Bids against you online in the Heffel digital sale room at $30,000 bid. Last call. Fair warning, we got to speed up. Are you in or out, Anthony? Now's the time to make up your mind. Hammer's raised up high. Fair warning, 32.5. Thank you. Back to the telephone bidder with Anthony. Well done, Anthony, and your bidder. It's 32.5 to the telephone bidder in the room, and it's your turn in the digital sale room. 35,000 in the digital sale room now at $35,000. Your turn, Anthony, you're in the room. Are we all through? Great value at $35,000. Hammer. Last call for bids. Hammer's up high. Phone's out. Congratulations online. Down it goes now. $35,000. Sold. $35,000. 1073 is the number. Well, ladies and gentlemen, lot 107, the Arthur Lismer, Light in the Forest. You know, a monumental scale canvas of the Grand Pacific Coast, Lismer Forest, which he was famous for. And this particular work, as you'll note in the catalog and online, has a very important museum exhibition history as cataloged. And here we go. We'll start this lot off at $32,500 at $32,500. Looking for bids at $32,500, $35,000, $37,500. Already at $37,500, $40,000 in the room. Ladies bid at $40,000. At $40,000 against you on the phones and against you in the digital sale room, selling to the fine lady seated in the room at $40,000. Last call for bids. And selling now. Online, just in time. I know that name, 42.5 online. All the way from the West Coast. It's at 42.5, 45 back in the room. Thank you. It's against you online. It's in the room at $45,000. Are you still bidding online? Thank you. 47,500. I'm glad I asked. 50 in the room now. It's ahead of you. It's bids in the room, seated near to the front, and your turn in the digital sale room. One more might take it, all the way from Vancouver. Fair warning then. Happy to award it to the couple in the room. Hammer's up high. Last call for bids. It's your bid at $50,000 and selling now in the room at $50,000. Congratulations, well done, well bid. I like that smile. Sorry, the paddle once again, the number. Just need the number. There we go, 220. Well done, well played. Here we go, lot 108, the Lauren Harris Red House Berry from his house group of works, and a very special work indeed, as is mentioned in the introduction. This work has remained in the Harris family since the day it was painted, being sold by his granddaughter this afternoon or this evening, and it was featured proudly by Heffel on our cover lot for the Canadian Impressionist and Modern sale. And ladies and gentlemen, this vibrant, bright, happy spring Harris is only available now for your opportunity to add it as a special work in your collection. And here we go. We'll start off at $160,000, bid now at $160,000, $170,000. At $170,000, sounds cheap for a Harris, at $170,000. At $170,000, I mean, sounds inexpensive online, $180,000. I see several bids online. $190,000 in advance of you now at $190,000. At $190,000, $200,000 online. Fresh paddle online at $200,000. $210,000 in the room with Lindsay. Thank you, Lindsay. At $210,000 in the room, your turn online. $220,000 online, another new paddle online. At $220,000 to the online bidder. Your turn, Lindsay. $230,000 with Lindsay now. At $230,000, at $230,000, $240,000 online. At $240,000 online for the cover of our catalog. $250,000 back with Lindsay. Well done, Lindsay. At $250,000. At $250,000, at $250,000. Bidding in the room, $260,000 now online. In the Heffel digital sale room at $260,000. $270,000. Welcome back, Lindsay. At $270,000 in the room on the phones with Lindsay's telephone bidder at $270,000. At $270,000, you're still bidding online? It's in the room with Lindsay on the phones at $270,000 hammer. Any advance, fair warning then. Bids at the back with Lindsay, bidding with bravery and passion. Here we go. Hammers up high. Last call for bids. Brand new bidder online, fresh new bidder online at $280,000 in advance of you now, Lindsay. $290,000. Well done, Lindsay. Bidding with passion and purpose in the back with Lindsay at $290,000. And waiting for you in the Heffel digital sale room. If you can speed it up, that would be great. Times of urgency here. You might have to wait another 110, 15, 20 years to get a second chance. So here you go. In the room with Lindsay at $290,000 hammer. Last call for bids. Fair warning. Hammers up high. And selling now at Heffel's at $290,000. We out in the digital sale room. Selling now. Sold $290,000. Well done, Lindsay. Thank you. And that's to 627 is the lucky hammer. Lindsay, congratulate your buyer on that. That was a wonderful painting to spend 6 weeks touring. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, lot 109, the Lauren Harris. For those of you who missed out on the prior lot, this is Agawam Valley, Algoma, a very energetic and spirited Harris sketch that captures the beauty of a wild and expansive Canadian landscape. And keeping that in mind, we'll start this lot off at $75,000 bid now, at $75,000, $80,000, at $85,000 already at Heffel's, at $85,000, at $85,000. Bidding in the digital sale room on the phones. Thibault, is that up? Thank you, Thibault. 90 with Thibault at $90,000. Thibault's bidder at $90,000. Almost missed the paddle. It was behind the camera there. At $90,000 with Thibault in the room and selling now. Hammer's going up high. Last call and selling now at $90,000. Well done, Thibault. That's yours or your lucky collectors. $90,000. And that's the 619. Ladies and gentlemen, lot 110, the A.J. Casson. And here we go. Casson's neo-cubist masterpiece, true natural light coming cubistically through these clouds. And my son Ryan sent me a great photo of Big Sky Golf Course with a same type of atmosphere of the beautiful light coming through the sky. And here we go, we've got order interest in this lot and strong absentee. And for those of you who miss out on this lot, there's another Casson coming 2 lots later for those of you on the phone. And we'll start this lot off at competing order bids at 120, 130, at 140 already, 150, at 160 to the order now at $160,000. At 160 here to the absentee bidder, at 160 in the room here at 170, 180 back to the order, 190, 200 back to the order here at 200, at 210. Orders out, it's in the room to my left at 210,000, 220 with Lindsay now at 220,000, 230 back in the room at 230,000. At 240, fresh new paddle here at 240,000, 250 back with Lindsay at 250,000. At $250,000, very lively bidding on this lot. That's at 250. Once again, Lindsay bidding at 260 here. Back near to me with April at 260, 270. At 270, I'll stick in the room first. I see you online, but you're trailing behind the online, the live 280 here back with April. At 280, now's your turn online. At 290 back with Lindsay. At 290,000 with Lindsay. Now's your turn online. Come on, get clicking. To 300 now back with April. At 300,000, nice round number at 300,000 here with April at 300,000, 325. Back with Lindsay's bidder at $325,000. At $325,000, we're in the room with Lindsay. Your turn in the digital sale room. Now's your time to jump in. Thank you. Fresh new paddle in the room. Seated. Gentleman's bid, middle of the room. Thank you, Robert, for pointing that out. That's $350,000. Seated in the room, $350. $375 back to Lindsay now at $375. Your turn, April. That's $375 with Lindsay. Online. Thank you in the audience. $400 now. Online. Online bidder at $400,000. $425 back with Lindsay at $425,000. At $425,000. You're still going, sir, seated? It's against you. Thank you online. $450 online against all of you here in the room. Bids online at $450,000 in the Heffel digital sale room. $475. Lindsay's determined. How can you? $500 now. Gentlemen seated in the room at $500,000. At $500,000, seated in the room at $500, $525 with Lindsay first at $525. You can keep going online, you're welcome. It's $525 in the room with Lindsay's determined bidder. $550 back to the gentleman seated in the room. Not yours yet, Linz, you've come a long ways. It's $550 seated in the room. One more might just take it. Thank you, Lindsay. $575 with Lindsay. $575,600. Well done, sir. That's $600 seated in the room. You sure you're out, Lindsay? I wouldn't give up. You've come so close. You're out? Okay. $600 seated in the room. And now, one last chance for the digital sale room. Any more bids in line or online? I knew it. I knew it. $525 with Lindsay. Sorry, $625. Thank you, Robert. $625. That's a bid, sir. $650 now seated in the room. In the room at $650,000 for this stunning Casson. Great canvas. Lindsay, are you sure you're out? Are you out in the digital sale room? Selling to the very fine and well-dressed gentleman in the room. Congratulations, sir. It's yours. $650. And that's lucky 200. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you all for participating on that lot. And here we go, lot 111, the Emily car. Scorned as timber, beloved as the sky. This is an iconic car oil. Fresh to the market. And the first time available to add this very special highlight to your collection. in over 50 years. And here we go. Once again, as the prior lot, we have a deep tell interest in this lot and competing order interest. And we'll run through the orders first. And here we go now at 210, 220, 230. Competing order bids here, 230, 240, 250,000, 260, 270K now at 280, at 290 to the order here at 290. Your turn in the rooms on the phone. I'll take Julia because she was louder. It's 300, 310 back here with me now. I'll take a bid. 320 in the room, 330 here back to me, to the order at 330. I'll switch to 25. 340 here, 350 to the online, or sorry, to the order. Sorry, we'll go in tens. 360, 370 now back to the absentee bidder at 370,000. I'm sticking tens. 380, 390 here. 400, 425 now, going in 25s. Now I'm going in 25, sorry for that. 450 here first. Orders out, 475 with Molina. Molina's bidder at 475, I don't see. 500 here now. Well done. At 500, 525. Fresh new bidder in the room at 550. Welcome, sir. At 550,000, 575. He's out in the room. 575 with Molina. At 575, Julia's thinking. Molina's bidder, determined to win this lot at $575,000. 600. Here with Julia at $600,000. 625. Back to the room with Molina at 625,000. You sure you're out? One more might just do it. I'm recommending one more bid. Thank you. 650,000 now. Julia's bidder at 675. Back with Molina at $675,000 for this very special Emily car. At 675,000. Are we through, Julia? Don't need to think. Out. Hammers up high. Selling now. Oh, Ainsley's asking me to wait. Beautiful red shirt, Ains. Is that paddle coming up? Fair warning. Be happy to take a fresh new paddle at 700. Are you bidding? Thank you. Ainsley's bidder at $700,000. At 700, 725. You got a battle with Molina, Ains. 725. Molina's telephone bidder. Fine painting, fine price. Value $725,000. Any bids? Anyone want to join in online? Fair warning. Last call. Hammers up high at Heffel and selling the car to Molina's bidder at $475,000. Sorry, thank you. $725,000. Okay. Sold. Congratulations, Molina. 725 is the value. And that goes to lucky number 645. Thank you, Ainsley. Thank you, Julia. Thank you, Patsy. And congratulations, Molina, to your bidder. Okay, for those who missed out on the earlier Casson, I hope you're still on the line. And here we go. We'll start this lot off at a number of bids, and we're ready on the phones. I see many people ready to jump on this. We'll start off at 190, 200, 210,000. Bid now at 210, 220, at 220,000. At 220,000, you're bidding online at 220 against you now. At 220, at 220, 230, welcome Marie Helen, 240 now in advance of you. At 240,000, your turn, Marie Helen, it's 240 against it, 250, thank you. At 250,000 with Marie Helen, our leader in our Montreal office, bidding well today. It's her bid, online, welcome online, fresh new paddle online at 260,000, all the way from BC. 270 back with Marie Helen. At 270,000, you're still going online, it's against you. Thank you online, 280 online now. At $280,000, at 280, 290. At 290, back in the room at 290,000. Are you still bidding in the digital sale room at Heffel? Last call for bids. Bids with Marie Helen and her telephone bidder at 290,000 hammer. Thank you online, 300 now. Your turn on the phones. Thank you, Marie Helen. 325 now on the phones with Marie Helen's telephone bidder. And your turn in the digital sale room. Stunning, Casson. And here we go. Looks like it's going to be sold. Hammer's up high. 325 is the hammer. You bidding, Rob? No? 350 online. Glad I waited. Determined online bidder at 350, 375. Thank you, Marie Helen, at 375,000 with Marie Helen at $375,000. One more bid in the digital sale room at Heffel. Might just take this slot. It's your turn in the digital sale room. Bids in the room with Marie Helen's bidder, and the amount is $375 for the current hammer, and hammer's going up. Last call for bids. Bid now or never. Fair warning, hammer's up high and selling now at $375,000. Sold, $375,000. Well done. Congratulations, Marie Helen, to your bidder, and thank you online. And that goes to 615. Here we go now, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 113, the Emily Carr, War Canoes, Alert Bay, the famous Carr subject matter, very famous. War Canoes, Alert Bay, the canvas that Robert and I and our team at Heffel sold in May 2000, which was the second painting in Canada to sell at auction at the time for $1 million. That's now the flagship canvas at the Audain Art Museum up at Whistler, and I highly recommend a special destination trip for all of you to go see that wonderful museum. A wonderful job by both Yoshi, Michael, and the board. And with also, as Lauren pointed out in the video, this work comes with an extensive museum exhibition and literature history. The back of the painting is like a passport with museum stamps and stickers from around the world. And here we go now at 425,000 bid now at 425,000 at 400. Excuse me? I'll take that bid. Love that style, Ains, at $500,000. She's not wasting any time. At $500,000, you're bidding, Rob. You're bidding in the digital sale room. The bid at the back with Ainsley is $500,000. Lauren's asking me to wait. It's at $500,000. $525,000. Fresh new paddle with Lauren now at $525,000. Here with Lauren at $525,000. $550,000 back with Ainsley at $550,000 Canadian at $550,000. $575,000 back here with Lauren at $575,000 at $575,000. $600,000 back with Ainsley at $600,000. $625,000 here Lauren's fantastic bidder at 625. Your turn, Robert or Ainsley. It's against you at 625. At 625,000. Looking for bids in the digital sale room. You're bidding, Ainsley. It's your turn. One more might just win this lot. Be brave. Thank you. 650 now with Ainsley's bidder at 650,675. Back with Lauren at $675,000. Are you still bidding? Thank you, Ainsley. You heard it. 700 now with Ainsley. Here's that bid. 700 with Ainsley. Pausing for, thank you, glad we waited. 725 with Lauren. Fine watercolor. Passionate bidding here. It's Lauren's bidder at $725,000. I hear Rob chirping on the phone, getting ready, hopefully, to bid. No? Okay. Fair warning. Looks like we got a winning bid here with Lauren's telephone bidder. Determined. Fantastic work. Once in a lifetime. Hammers up high. Last call for bids, Ainsley. Are you out? Ainsley's out. You bidding, Rob? You're out. Congratulations. Selling now to Lauren. Last call. Sold. 725. Thank you, Lauren. And thank you for the underbidding, Ainsley. And that's and that goes to Lucky Paddle 611. Okay, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Moving right along to lot 114 at Heffel's, the Prudence Eward. One of the most admired and discussed works in all of our previews, entitled Sunflowers. A Heffel highlight for sure, as featured on the Verso cover of our sale catalog, boasting once again an extensive museum exhibition history and a very long, and I'm sure to grow, literature history. Consigned by the artist's descended family, and now, ladies and gentlemen, this is a very rare moment in time to bid on a monumental Canadian masterpiece. And with all that in mind, here we go now. We're ready on the phones, and we'll start this lot off at 190,000 bid, at 190,000, at 190, 200, at 200,000 already, at 200,000, at $200,000, at 210, 220 now in advance of you, at 220 in advance, 230, 240 ahead of you now, Rob, just ahead of you at 240,000, 250 with Robert now at $250,000. Looking for bids in the room or online, or for other people to jump in on the phones. It's with Robert at $250,000. Current bid is at $250,000 with Robert, against you on the phone, against you in the room, and against you in the digital sale room. Hammer's going up high. Your bid, Robert. Fair warning. Hammer's up high and selling now at a great price. Last call for bids. Sold. Well done. Congratulations, Robert. $250. That's the 648. Ladies and gentlemen, that is a record for the artist. Well done, Robert, to your bidder. Here we go. Emily Carr, lot 115, tree trunk. A car's intense and vivid forest scene, as we're all familiar with in BC. And here we go. Tell interest in the slot. We'll start the slot off at $85,000 bid now at $85,000. Looking for bids at $85,000. At $85,000, you're bidding at the back online. Thank you, Clara. At 90 online, 95 now in advance of all of you now at 95,000. At 95,000, 100. Back with Thibault at 100. He beat you online. It's in the room on the phones with Thibault at $100,000. At $100,000 with Thibault, 110 online. Maiden bidder online for this lot, thank you, at $110,000 online, 120 back with Thibault at $120,000. At $120,000, You bidding still online? It's against you at 120 in the room with Thibault on the phones. Thank you online, 130 online. At 130,000 online bidder, your turn, Thibault. It's here to the absentee bidder, sorry, correction, the online bidder, 140. Back with Thibault at $140,000, at 140, 150. Determined bidder online. I take the online bidder at 150,000. Bidding with power and passion, and Thibault's out. Selling now to the online bidder at 150,000 hammer. Congratulations, bidder 1073. Last call for bids. Fair warning. And selling at Heffel's. Sold 150K, and that's to 1073. Congratulations online. Well played. Lot 116, Emily Carr, Forest Glade. Your bidder interest in this lot, Thibault? This is a Brighton atmospheric car oil, and we'll start this lot off as well at 85,000. Bid now at 85,000, at $85,000, at 85,000. You bidding online at 80. Fresh new paddle online at 90. 95 now in advance of you. It's here at $95,000. Looking for more bids online. Thibault, are you bidding on this lot? 100 now. Back with Thibault. Many bids online with Thibault at 100, and you got to go one more bid online. I see two paddles or two passionate collectors there. Thank you. I take paddle 1073 at 110 online. Your turn, Thibault, 120 back with Thibault at 120,000 on the phones in the room with Thibault at $120,000. Are you coming back in online? A BC bidder online, and would you like to, thank you. One more bid online, and I'll take it at 130,000 in advance of you, Thibault. It's your turn at the back, Mr. Bennett. The bid's here online at 130,000. Thibault's out. Any bids in the room? All through, selling now at $130,000. Fair warning. Last call against the, he's come back online. New bidder online at $140,000. At 140 online at 140,000. Thibault's out, but looking for more bids in Heffel Digital Sale Room. The underbidder, you've come a long way. One more click might just win this fabulous car lot for you. The current hammer value is $140,150. They've come back at $150,000. This is a digital sale room battle here. Current bid is $150,000. At $150,000. Last call in the digital sale room. I'm going to award this lot to paddle number 1073. Hammers up high. Last call for bids. Fair warning. Selling now. Sold 150,000, and that's the 1073. Congratulations online. Thank you for the underbids, and thank you, Thibault, to your phone bidder also for the competition there. Lot 117, the Kickoff return. Father returns home, meticulously detailed Quebec habitat canvas, and here we go at 47,500. At 47,500, 50,000 bid now at 50. Looking for bids online or in the room. 55. Welcome, Tara. At 55,000. At 55, 60 online now. It's in advance of you, Tara. It's online bidder at 60,000. 65 back on the phones with Tara. Looking to the digital sale room now. Thank you. 70. Quick, decisive bidding online. It's at 70,000. Oh, Alec. 80,000. Clara, did you hear that? We'll jump to 80,000. 85 back with Tara at 85,000. Let's wait for Clara. You're all caught up. Thank you. 85, 90. Alec, 90. I'll take Alec first. He had his hammer up at 90,000 in the room with Alec. Your turn, Tara. 95 online. Against you on the phones, it's online at 95. 100 with Alec at $100,000, at $100,000. Online with Alec at $100,000, 110. It's here at 110 online. You sure? Just to be clear, Tara, would they like to bid 120? It's online at 110. Yes. 120 with Tara. Her first evening telephone bidding. She's doing a great job. 120 on the phones with Tara. Against you in the digital sale room. 130 back with Alec. A battle between our Toronto office here. It's 130. You're bidding still online. Alec's bidder at $130,000. Your turn, Tara. 140 online now at $140,000. You pointing something to me? Thank you. At 150, fresh new paddle seated in the room at $150,000. Thank you for pointing that out, Andrew. At 150, seated in the room, gentleman's bid. Thank you, Robert. 160 online. He's out in the room. A $160,000 online bidder against you on the phones and here in the room. Going to the Heffel digital sale room bidder. I got the nice signal from Tara. Thank you for bidding. Thank you, Alec. And down it goes, selling now at $160,000 to the very lucky on well-played bidding by the online bidder. Sold. 160. That's 1056. Thank you, Tara. Thank you, Alec. Thank you online, and congratulations. Lot 118, the Craigoff, Indian Portage, the Quebec Indigenous and very fine Craigoff, Cornelius Craigoff canvas. And boy, we'll start this lot off at 18,000 bid now, at 18,000. Sounds like a great value at 18, 19 online, 20 now in advance of you at 20,000. At 20,000, still bidding online? 22.5, thank you online at 22.5. At 22,500. Did I hear bidding in the room here? 25,000 online, thank you. The same passionate collectors, thank you. 30,000, 27,500 with Tara at 27,500, 30 online. Bidding online at $30,000 at 32.5 back with Tara. Well bid, Tara, at 32.5 with Tara at 32,500, 35,000 online. At 35,000 to the Heffel digital sale room for the fantastic Craigoff canvas. Bids online at 35. Tara's asking me to pause. Any more bids online for the, thank you, Tara, 37.5 online with Tara. He's determined, quick online, 40 now against you, Tara. Bids here on the digital sale room, as you can see up on the big monitor. It's 40,000 against you at $40,000. How are we making out, Tara? Pausing, out. 40 is the value. The online bidder, paddle number 1056, is in the lead. And last call for bids. Fair warning. Selling now. Sold, 40,000. 1056, sorry. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Lot 119, the fabulous showstopper, the Maurice Cullen cab stands, Phillip Square, Montreal. One of my favorites. It's a blistery day, and is it coming up on the monitor here? 119, there we go. I love the color of the blankets, and it's a windy minus 30 plus day with that wind going horizontal out of the chimney, and it's a very historic and a fantastic Canadian Impressionist work at its finest. And here we go. We'll start this lot. We have competing order and tell interest, and we'll go with an opening bid of 210, 220 at 230. Competing bids here, 230, 240, at 250, 260, and now to the order at 270,000. Against you in the room, 280, 290, 300, 325. He's out in the room. It's 325 to the order at 325,000. At 325, fresh new paddle in the room at 350, 375 to the order. At 375, 400, 425 to the order. He's out in the room. It's 425 to the order. Against you, Robert. Against you at the back on the phones or seated. The bids at $425,000. Anyone want to jump in the digital sale room? Last call for bids. He's come back. He's changed his mind. Thank you, sir. Welcome. Welcome back. It's 450 in the room, and the order's out. It's 450,000 hammer in the room, center seated. Last call for bids. Raising the hammer now. Selling. Selling now. Fair warning. Yours, sir. 201 is the paddle. And congratulations, that's 450,000. Very fine price for a very fine painting. Here we go, lot 120, the Robert Pilot, early spring. And this is a very nostalgic work, and we'll start off very modest price at $9,500, bid now at $9,500. Looking for bids online. Bids, thank you, 10. Online now, 10, 11. And ahead of you now, it's ahead of you at 11,000. You're still bidding online, 12. Thank you. At $12,000 online, at 12,000. Your turn in the room. Bids 12,000 in the online digital sale room at Heffel. Multiple bids here. Anyone else like to bid one more time online? It's at $12,000. Fair warning then, selling at 12,000. Thank you. They've come back at 13. Digital sale room bid at 13,000. At 13,000 here, at 13. 14, welcome. At 14,000 online, at 14,000. At 15 now, at 15,000. A battle in the digital sale room at Heffel at 15,000. 16 online as well now at 16,000. At 16,000, as here at 16,000. Are we still going into digital sale room? It's at $16,000. At $16,000 all through. Last call for bids. Hammers up high. Selling at 16,000. Fair warning. And sold 16,000. And that goes to 1056. Congratulations and thank you for the other bids online. Here we are at lot 121, Robert Pilot, once again, Quebec. The very wonderful Impressionist work by Pilot, and we'll start off once again 9,500. Looking for more bids in the digital sale room at 9.5, at 9,500, at $9,500. At 9,000, 10 online, and 11 now, and already at 11 in advance of you at $11,000. At $11,000, your turn in the digital sale room or in the room here. Thank you. Fresh new paddle at 12. Bidder in the back of the room at $12,000, at 12,000. At $12,000, gentleman seated on my left, rear, at 12,000 against you in the digital sale room, against you on the phones and selling at $12,000. Last call for bids. And down it goes. Congratulations, sir. That's yours at 12, and that's the lucky paddle 017. Well played. Ladies and gentlemen, lot 122, the Cullen, the fantastic Cullen, the Ferry Quebec, for those of you who missed out on the cab stand. Here we go. This is a classic Quebec winter scene. Prime period Cullen masterpiece, and we'll start off at 190,000 bid at 190, 200,000. Next bid's 210. It's at $200,000. At $200,000. Bidding online 210. Thank you, Marie Helen. At 210, 220 now. Ahead of you at 220,000. At $220,000. At 220,000. 230. Well done, Marie Helen. It's at $230,000. At $230,000. Looking for more bids. Hammer right now is at 230. Well, thank you. 240 online. It's in advance of you, Marie Helen. Online bidder, last minute, 250. Marie Helen's back in the lead at $250,000. At $250,000. 260 online. Thank you. 270 with Marie Helen. Determined phone bidder at $270,000, 280 online. It's at $280,000 online. 290. Back with Marie Helen at $290,000. Fabulous. Sunset, sunrise. the Citadel, and here we go at 290 with Marie Helen. Any more interest in the digital sale room? Hammers up high, raising it up, and selling now through to the telephone bidder at 290,000 hammer. Last call for bids, fair warning, and selling now at Heffel. Sold 290. And that goes to pedal 619. Congratulations, Marie Helen, to your bidder. Fine painting. Very fine. Here we go, lot 1, 2, 3, the Lauren Harris Mill by Water's Edge. And my last lot, Rich, bold. Do it? Oh, sorry, I do. My second last lot. Thank you, Robert. And here we go. We'll open this lot up at 37,500. At 37,500. At 37,500, 42.5 now. It's ahead of you in the digital sale room. It's at 42.5. At 42,500, you're bidding in 45 in the room. Sorry, in this digital sale room. Here on digital sale, you want to bid 47.5, Linz? It's 45. I took it to the digital sale room first. 47,500 with Lindsay. At 47,500, your turn in the digital sale room. Thank you. 50,000 in the digital sale room at 50,000. At $50,000, at $50,000, 55. On the phones with Lindsay. Beautiful dress, Lindsay. 55. Online now, it's ahead of you, Linz, at 55,000. 60. Your turn in the digital sale room at 60,000 with Lindsay. With her nice spring dress with the flowers in front of her. Thank you. Online at 65, Linz. Your turn on the phones. Bids at 65, 70 with Lindsay. At $70,000. 75 in the digital sale room. $80, Linz. Nice smile. At 80,000. At 80,000, your turn in the digital sale room at Heffel. Thank you. 85, back online at 85,000. At 85,000, 90 with Lindsay. 90,000 with Lindsay. 95 online. At 95,000 online. Thank you, Linz. Nice round number. 100 with Lindsay at $100,000. At $100,000. Looking for more bids in the digital sale room. Hammers going up. The bids with Lindsay. To her phone bidder. Last call for bids. Fair warning. And selling just in time. 110 online. Don't give up, Linz. Thank you. 120 back with Lindsay. At 120,000 with Lindsay's phone bidder. At 120. You bidding online? Fair warning. You've come a long ways. Be confident and win this lot. Selling now to Lindsay's telephone bidder at 120,000. Hammers up high. Last call, and down it goes. Selling now. Sold 120. Well done, Lindsay. Congratulate your bidder for all of us at Heffel, from all of us. Okay, this is my last lot, lot 124. And here we go. The A.Y. Jackson, the evoking, bright, crisp, spring Jackson canvas. And here we go. We'll start this lot off at 47,500. At 47,500, 50,000 bid now at 50,000. At $50,000, at $50,000. Looking for bids at $50,000. 55 online, all the way from Vancouver. Thank you. Online bidder at $55,000. All through. Fresh new bidder, 60. Multiple bidders now. It's at 60. We got 3 online bidders on this lot. It's 60,000 current bid, 65 now. Back to one of the original bidders at 65,000. at 65,000. You're still bidding online. It's against you at 60, 70,000. Bid now at $70,000. Online at 70,000. This is an online battle at $70,000. At 70,000. Bidding app is there. 75 online now. Moving right along at 75,000 bid. Are you still going in the digital sale room? It's against you. The bid's at 75 to paddle number 1200. Last call for bids. Very fine Jackson canvas, 80. Thank you, Clara. 80,000 online. At $80,000 online at 80,000. At $80,000, and I'm raising the hammer up now at $80,000. Rob wants me off by 8:05. Last call. Here we go. Fair warning. Selling now. And sold. 80,000. And that's the 13. Really? Oh. I wasn't even keeping track. Michael Jackson left these behind last time he was here. Wow. I don't think that's going to happen too often in my life. I'll take it. Thank you. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to move along. I do want to acknowledge, before we start, the Canadian Impressionist Modern Art sale. David held up the white gloves. That was a white glove sale. I don't know if you realize that actually is a very rare occurrence in any art auction. And what a white glove sale means is every lot's sold. Every lot's sold in the auction. So that's why in the old days, the auctioneer would hold up their white gloves when they had a white glove sale. So that was a great way to lead into the Torbin Christensen sale, a white glove sale. It doesn't, trust me, I know, it doesn't happen very often. And so moving along. Hello, come on, listen up, everyone. We are honored to bring to market the esteemed collection of Torbin V. Christensen. It has been a privilege and a pleasure to work closely with Torbin's family. Torbin was a friend, colleague, and mentor to Heffel. His friendship extended to 2 generations at Heffel. Our father, Kenneth G. Heffel, and both David and I, as well as the entire Heffel team. And we move on to lot 201, the legendary from the collection of Torbin V. Christensen. Lot 201, the Anne Savage Skeena River, and I have outside interest in this lot, although I can start at $17,000 a bid in this lot, at 17, 18, 19 now, at 19, 20 now. $22,500 now to the order at $22,500. The bid is with me at $22,500 now. The bid is right here with me at $22,500 now. Ahead of you all in the room, the bid is right here with me at $22,500. The bid is with me, absentee bidder, at $22,500, $25,000 online, $27,500 to the absentee bidder. Back with me to my absentee bidder at $27,500 now. To my absentee bidder at $27,500. To my absentee bidder, not yours online. The bid is right here with me at $27,500, $30,000 online. $30,000, $32,500 back with me. Back with me, my absentee bidder at $32,500.
The bid is right here with me at $32,500, $35,000 online, $37,500 to the absentee bidder at $37,500. My absentee bidder at $37,500 to the absentee bidder at $37,500. The bid is right here with me at $37,500, and I can sell to the absentee bidder at $37,500. Are you coming back in online? At $37,500. Fair warning once, fair warning twice. The hammer is up at $37,500, and I am selling to the absentee bidder at $37,500 last time. Sold, $37,500. Fine painting, fine price, and a nice way to start the Torbin Christensen legendary sale. Lot 202 is next. Lot 202, the circa 1920 Frank Johnson, showing here up on the screens, and as illustrated and described in your catalog. And I have $10,000 have been in this lot, $11,000, $12,000 now, at $13,000, at $13,000. Any more now? At $13,000, at $13,14 online now, at $14,000 online, at $14,000 online, $15,000 with Thibault. With Thibault right at the back on the telephone with Thibault at $15,000. With Thibault on the $16,000 online Thibault. At $16,000 online Thibault. At $17,000 with Thibault. Thibault's telephone bidder. I took the bid with Thibault first. I saw the online bid came in. At $18,000 online. At $18,000 online now. $19,000 with Thibault. At $19,000 with Thibault now. At $19,000 with Thibault. The bid is right at the back with Thibault at $19,000, $20,000 online. Several online bids. You can see them coming in. $20,000 online now. $22,500 with Thibault. At $22,500 now with Thibault on the telephone at $25,000 online. The online bidder is back in at $25,000, $27,500 with Thibault. At $27,500 with Thibault's telephone bidder at $27,500. At $27,500, $30,000 online. At $30,000 online. At $30,000 online now. At $30,000 to Thibault's telephone bidder at $30,000, or online at $30,000. $32,500 with Thibault. At $32,500 with Thibault. At $32,500 with Thibault, $35,000 online. At $35,000 online, Thibault. At $35,000 online, Thibault at $35,000. Online at $35,000. Online at $35,000. That's only $25,000 US. $37,500. $37,500 with Thibault. And if you guys thought I could convert currency like that, I can't, but that can. At $37,000, $40,000 online. At $40,000 online now at $40,000. At $40,000 Thibault, online at $40,000. Torbin loved this picture. I know people that try $42,500 of Thibault. At $42,500 with Thibault. At $42,500. At $42,500 with Thibault. On the telephone, in the room on the telephone with Thibault at $42,500. At $42,500. Not yours in the digital sale room at Heffel.com. With Thibault at $42,500, and I can sell at $42,500. The hammer is up at $42,500. Sold, Thibault, $42,500. Well done. Fine painting, fine price. And that is paddle 619. We could talk stories about Torbin all night, but I remember this painting, and anyhow, there's lots of good stories, but I remember Torbin had this painting. He loved it. But Lot 203 is next. Lot 203 is next. The Franklin Carmichael, the circa 1922 Franklin Carmichael. And I have $14,000 have been in this lot at $14,000 now. Any advance at $14,000? $15,000 with Tara. $16,000 ahead of you, Tara. At $16,000 ahead of you, Tara, at $16,000. At $17,000 online. Sorry, I took the online bidder first. At $17,000 online. At $17,000 online. At $18,000. 18,000 in the room with Tara at 18, 19,000 online. 19,000 online now at 19,000. Bidding Tara? 20,000 with Tara. $20,000 with Tara now at 20,000. 22,500 online, Tara, at 22,500. Tara's asking me to wait at $22,500 with the online bidder. 25,000 with Tara. 25,000 with Tara now at 25,000. Tara's telephone bidder at 25,000. Not yours online. At $25,000. The bid is with Tara in the room on the telephone at $25,000, and I can sell at $25,000. Are we all through? At $25,000. The hammer is up, and I am selling at $25,000. Tara's telephone bidder at $25,000. Online, $27,500 at the hammer. At $27,500 at the hammer. At $27,000, paddle 1099. At $27,500 at the hammer at $27,500. At $27,500. At $27,500. Tara's asking me to wait. She says she's out. Are you sure now? Are you sure now, Tara? Quite sure? At $27,500. Thank your bidder for me at $27,500. And I am selling to the online bidder at $27,500. I'm selling this time at $27,500. Sold $27,500. And that is paddle 1099. Lot 204 is next. Lot 204, the circa 1930 A.Y. Jackson, showing here up on the screens. And I have $15,000, $16,000 a bid in this lot at $16,000. Any more now? At $16,000 now. 17,000, 18,000 ahead of you. 18 ahead of you. 19,000 online. 19,000 online. 20,000 ahead of you. No, not yours on 20,000 here. 20,000 with me. 22,000, several bidders. 22,500 online now. At $22,500 to the 25,000. Another online bidder at $25,000 now. At $25,000, 27,500 online. This is going to be an online bidding war. 27,000, 30,000 online. At $30,000 to the online bidder at $30,000. At $30,000 to the online bidder at $30,000. To the $32,500. The other online bidders back in at $32,500 now. 35,000 online. 35,000 online. 35,000 online now at 35,000. At 35,000 online at 35,000. Online at 35,000, and I can sell to the online bidder at $35,000, 37,500. The other online bidders back in at $37,500 now. At $37,500 to paddle 1077, and I can sense the other online bidders thinking about it. At $37,500, would you like to come back in? At $37,500, and the hammer is up at $37,500, and I can sell at $37,500. Fair warning, last time, down it goes. The hammer is up, $37,500. Sold, $37,500. Paddle 1077. Lot 205 is next. Lot 205, the wonderful 1930 Arthur Lismer, showing here up on the screens. And I have $16,000 a bid in this lot at $16,000. Any advance now at $16,000. 17,000 online. 18,000 ahead of you at 18,000 ahead of you at 18,000. 19,000 online. 20 now ahead of you at 20. 22,500 ahead of you. No, I see your bid ahead of you at 22,500. Ahead of you at 22,500. Ahead of the bidder online at 22,500. Not yours yet online. Ahead of you at 22,000. 25,000. No, 22. It's ahead of the online bidder at 22,500. It's in the room at 22,500. 25,000 online. At 25,000 online now. At $25,000. Online at 25,000. Online at $25,000. Would anybody in the room like to join in? Online at $25,000. Online bidder at $25,000, and I can sell to the online bidder at $25,000. The hammer is up at $25,000 last time. Hammer is up, $25,000 to the online bidder. Sold, $25,000. And that is paddle 1379. Lot 206 is next, the 1949 Arthur Lismer Georgian Bay. And I have tell and absentee interest in this lot, although I can start at $40,000 a bid in this lot, $42,500, $45,000, $47,500, $50,000 now to the absentee bidder. The bid is right here with me at $50, $55 online, $60 back with me, $60 back with me, $60 back with me, $60,000 back with me at $60,000. My absentee bidder at $60,000. The bid is right here with me at $60,000. $65,000 with Marie Helen, $70,000 back with me. $70,000 back with me at $70,000. $70,000 with me at $70,000. $75,000, $80,000 back with me. $80,000 to the absentee bidder with me at $80,000. $85,000, and my absentee bidder is out at $85,000 with Marie Helen at $85,000, and I can sell to Marie Helen's telephone bidder at $85,000. Would the online bidders like to join back in? I am selling now with Marie Helen at $85,000. Fair warning, the hammer is up at $85,000 last time. Sold, Marie Helen, $85,000. Thank you so much. Well done. Excellent job, as always, on the telephone. 615 is the paddle. Lot number 207 is next. The lot number 207, the wonderful circa 1931 J.H. McDonald. And I have $18,000 a bid in this lot at 18, 19 now, at $19,000. Any advance now? At $19,000 now. $20,000 online, $22,500 ahead of you. Back with me in the room at $22,500. $25,000 several places. Online at $25,000. Online at $25,000 now. To the $27,500. Another online bidder at $27,500. Another online bidder at $27,500. To the online bidder at $27,500. To the online bidder at $27,500. To the online bidder at $27,500. And I can sell at $27,500. The hammer is up at $27,500 last time. Sold, $27,500. 1379. Lot 208 is next. Lot 208 is next. The very rare to market 1949 Jean-Paul Riopel painting, and an exuberant and joyful painting from 1949. And Riopel was 26 years old when he painted this painting. We looked in the catalog raisonné. In 1949, he painted 19 paintings. If you include 49 to 50, I think it was 27. So they're one of the rarer treasures in the international art market, a 1949 Riopel, and it's fitting that Torbin would own such a star painting. And with that in mind, I have considerable interest in this lot, although I can start at $1,900,000 has been in this lot at $1,900,000 now. At $1,900,000 now. $1,950,000. Back with me. At $1,950,000. The bid is right here with me at $1,950,000 now. At $1,950,000, $2 million with Ainsley. $2 million with Ainsley. Thank you so much, Ainsley. 2.1 back with 2.1 back with me to my order bid at $2,100,000. The bid is right here with me at $2,100,000. $2,100,000 with me at $2,100,000. Would you like to go again, Ainsley? Would you like? Ainsley's asking me to wait at $2,100,000 Ahead of you, Ainsley, at $2,100,000. Would you like to go again, Ainsley? We'll try one more. 2.2 with Ainsley. $2,200,000 with Ainsley. And back to my order bid at $2,300,000 now to the order. At $2,300,000 to the order at $2,300,000. That is my bidder at $2,300,000. Would you like to go 2.4, Ainsley? The bid is right here with me at $2,300,000. The bid is right here to the order at $2,300,000. Ainsley, would you like to go again? Ainsley's giving me the wait signal out. She says she's out. The bid is right here with me, my absentee bidder, at $2,300,000. David, are you bidding? Would you like to go 2.4? At $2 million, don't be shy. Now's not the, oh, David says he's out. Now's not the time to be shy. At $2,300,000 to the absentee order bid at $2,300,000, and I can sell at $2,300,000. Fair warning, the hammer is up at $2,300,000, and I am selling the 1949 Riepel at Heffel, $2,300,000 last time. Sold, $2,300,000. Fine painting, fine price. And that is paddle 747. Lot number 209 is next. Lot number 209. Lot number 209 is next. The wonderful, very important, our feature cover lot this evening. Our cover lot of the legendary catalog, the Lauren Harris Masterwork Mountain Experience, very well, widely exhibited, famous Harris abstract, and I have considerable interest in this lot, although I can start at $100,000 a bit in this lot, 100, 110, 120 now, 130, 140 now to the order, at 140 to the absentee bidder at 140, 150, 160 back with me, 170, 180 back with me, 190, 200 back with me, 210, 220 back with me, 230, 240 back with me, 250, 260 back with me, 270 in the room, and my absentee bidder is out at $270,000. The bid is right here in the room at $270,000. 280 with Andrew at 280, 290 in the room. 290 in the room now at 290. 290, 300 with Andrew. 325's okay? 325's next. 325 in the room. 350 with Andrew. 375 in the room. 375 in the room at 375. Online, 400,000. That's a good online bid. 400,000 online. 425 in the room. 425 in the room. 425 in the room now at 425. In the room at 425. In the room at 425,000. In the room at 425,000. In the room at 425,000. Not yours online. Are you coming back in, Andrew? At $425,000 now. At 450,000. New bidder in the room. That's a new bidder in the room. 450,000. Gentleman up front shakes his head. New bidder in the room at $450,000. New bidder in the room. Andrew, are you bidding? Andrew shakes his head. I think you have it, sir. Seated right at the back at $450,000, and I can sell at $450,000. Would the online bidder like to come back in at $450,000? Gentleman's bid, seated, back of the room, $450,000 last time. Yours, sir, $450,000, 93. Congratulations. Now that is a fine painting, fine price. Thank you very much. Congratulations to the bidders. Lot number 210 is next. The 1960 Jean-Paul Riepel, showing here up on the screens and in the sale room. And I have I have interest in this lot, although I can start at $200,000 a bid in this lot, at $200,000 now, at $200,000, $210,000, $220,000 now, at $220,000 now. Any advance at $220,000, at $230,000 with Melina, at $230,000 with Melina, at $230,000 with Melina at $230,000. Melina's telephone bidder at $230,000. I know there's an online bidder on this lot too. Or you could have come in at $240,000, at $230,000. It's Melina's telephone bidder at $230,000, and I can sell at $230,000. Fair warning, your last chance in the digital sale room. The bid is right here with Melina. Melina's telephone bid at $230,000 last time. The hammer is up, $230,000. Sold, $230,000. Well done, Melina. And Melina is paddle 645. Lot number 211 is next. Lot number 211. Are we ready on the telephones? Lot number 211, and I have $200,000 a bid in this lot at $200,000, $210,000 now, $220,000 at $220,000. Any more now? At $230,000, $240,000 ahead of you, Ainsley. At $250,000 with Ainsley. At $250,000 with Ainsley at $250,000. $260,000 with Julia. $270,000 with Ainsley. $270,000 with Ainsley now at $270,000. $280,000 with Julia. $290,000 with Ainsley. $290,000 with Ainsley now at $290,000. $300,000 with Julia. $300,000 with Julia. Next bid's $325,000. $300,000 with Julia. You want to go $350,000, did you say? Sorry, I didn't hear. What was the amount? $325,000. $325,000 with Ainsley. At $325,000 with Ainsley, now at $325,000. At $350,000 with Julia. $350,000 with Julia. $350,000 with Julia now. $375,000 with Ainsley. $375,000 with Ainsley now. $375,000 with Ainsley. With Ainsley, Julia's asking me to wait, Ainsley. At $375,000, $400,000 with Julia. At $400,000 with Julia. Next bid's only $425,000, Ainsley. $400,000 with Julia. At $400,000 now. Julia's telephone bidder at $425,000. Thank you so much. Thank you, Ainsley. $425,000. At $425,000 with Ainsley. Are you sure now? Are you sure now, Julia? Julia gave me the out signal. I think you have it, Ainsley, at $425,000, and I can sell at $425,000. Ainsley's telephone bidder at $425,000. Yours, Ainsley, $425,000. Congratulate your bidder for me, Ainsley. And that is paddle 604. Ainsley, congratulate your bidder. He's a friend of mine. Well, they're all friends of mine. But lot number 212 is next. Lot number 212 is next. The circa 1950 BC bidding. And I have $15,000 a bid in this lot. 15, 16, 17 at $17,000 now. Any advance at $17,000? 18,000 online, 19,000 ahead of you. 19,000 back with me at 19,000. 20,000 online. There was competing online bids, but one came in a little before. $20,000 online now at $20,000. Online, paddle 1371. To the online bidder at $20,000 now. At $20,000 to the online bidder at $20,000. $22,500. I took the online bidder first. It's another new online bidder. The $25,000 online now. Sorry, I keep missing you, Marie Helen. $25,000 online. $25,000 online, Marie Helen. $25,000 online, Marie Helen. At $25,000 ahead of you, Marie Helen. $27,500. She got her bid in now. With Marie Helen on the telephone at $27,500 now. Marie Helen's telephone bidder, online $30,000. Online $30,000. Online $30,000. And that's like, it's $22,000 US. $32,500 with Marie Helen at $32,500 with Marie Helen at $32,500. New bidder, 35,000 online. Another new bidder that 35,000 online. 35,000, 37,500 with Marie Helen on the telephone at 37,500. At $37,500 with Marie Helen, 40,000 online. 40,000 online, Marie Helen. At 40,000, 42,500 with Marie Helen. At 42,500 with Marie Helen at 42,500. With Marie Helen at 42,500. The bid is in the room, on the telephone, with Marie Helen at $42,500. At $42,500. Yao bu yao, come back in. Yes or no? At $42,500. At $42,500 in the room, and I can 45,000 online. 45,000 online. At 45,000 online, 47,500. 47,500 on the telephone. On the telephone at 47,500. 47,500 on the telephone at 47,500. At 47,500 on the telephone at 47,500. Not yours in the digital sale room at Heffel.com. The hammer is up, and I'm going to sell at 47,500. Your last chance in the digital sale room. Down it goes at 47,500 last time. Sold 47,500. Thank you, Marie Helen. Well done. Lot number 213 is next, the E.J. Hughes, the wonderful 1966 E.J. Hughes, showing here up on the screens, and I have $100,000 a bid in this lot at 110 now, at $110,000. Any advance now? At $110,000 now, at $110,000. The bid is right here with me at 110. At $110,000. Are you bidding, Thibault? 120? 120, 130. Oh, an online bid came in too. 130 ahead of you both. 130 ahead of you both at 130. 140 with Thibault. At 140 with Thibault now at 140. There was an online bid as well. At 140 with Thibault at 140. And I can sell at $140,000. Thibault's bid, Thibault's online, two online bids. 150,000 online. 150,000 online. 160 with Thibault. 160 with Thibault now at 160. 160 with Thibault at 160,000. With Thibault at $160,000. With Thibault at 160,000. Not yours in the digital sale room at Heffel.com. 170. Online bidder at 170. They're back in at 170,000. Online bidder at 170,000. At 170,000. Thibault, yes or no? Are you coming in? Thibault's giving me the wait signal at $170,000. And I do need to keep moving along here, Thibault. At $170,000. Are you bidding, Thibault? He's giving me the wait signal at $170,000. Yes or no? Yes. Yes. At least he said yes. 180,000 with Thibault. At 180,000 with Thibault. At 180,000. Now I'm going to ask the online bidder, yes or no. 190, shall we? At 180,000 with Thibault at $180,000 now. In the room at $180,000, and I can sell at $180,000 last time. Is the online bidder coming back in? Nope. 190. Jeez, I almost hammered it too. 190 to the online bidder at 190,000. Thibault, it's ahead of you. Thibault says he's out. You sure now? Quite sure, Thibault? At 190,000. Sure now, Thibault, 190,000. And he's giving me the out signal. At 190,000, I can sell 190,000. Paddle is up. Online bidder. Sold. 190,000. Fine painting, fine price. So that's paddle 1073. Lot 214 is next. Lot 214 is next. The 1949 BC binning, showing here up on the screens. And I have outside interest in this lot. I have $30,000 a bid in this lot, $32,500. $35,000 to the absentee bidder at $35,000 now. $37,500 in the room. In the room at $37,500, and my absentee bidder is out. In the room at $40,000 online. $40,000 online. Would you like to go $42,500 in the room? $42,500 in the room now at $42,500. $45,000 online. $45,000 online. $45,000. $47,500 in the room. $47,500 in the room now at $47,500. The bid is right here in the room. Gentlemen seated at $47,500. $50,000, another online bidder, new online bidder. She's back in from the other lot. $50,000 now. Online bidder at $50,000. Oh, $55,000, he's back in. $55,000 in the room now at $55,000. $55,000 in the room now. Next bid's $60,000. $55,000 in the room now at $55,000. At $55,000 in the room at $55,000, and I can sell to the gentleman in the room at $55,000. The hammer is up. Fair warning. Last time. $55,000. Yours, sir. $55,000. And sorry, forgot your paddle number. It's 209, right? $55,000. Thank you so much. Lot 215 is next. The lot 215 is next. The circa 1965 Gordon Smith showing here, and I have $20,000 a bid in this lot. $22,500 now at $22,500 now. Any advance at $25,000 in the room. At $25,000 in the room now at $25,000. $27,500 on the telephone. $27,500 on the telephone at $27,500. On the telephone at $27,500. $30,000 on the telephone. Daniel's telephone, $30,000. $32,500 with Tara at $32,000. $35,000. $35,000 in the room at $35,000. $37,500 on the telephone. $37,500 on the telephone with Tara at $37,500. On the telephone. $40,000 in the room. At $40,000 in the room now at $40,000. $42,500 with Tara. At $42,500 with Tara. At $42,500. The West Coast guys are battling out. $42,500 now. At $42,500. $45,000 with Daniel. $45,000 with Daniel. At $45,000 with Daniel now. At $45,000. At $45,000 with Daniel. Ahead of you, Tara. Tara's asking me to wait. $45,000 with Daniel at $45,000. Tara's asking me to wait. With Daniel at $45,000 now. $47,500 with Tara, Daniel. $47,500 with Tara. At $47,500 now. With Tara at $47,000. Online, $50,000. That is a new online bidder. Online at $50,000 now. Online at $50,000. Online. Tara, it's ahead of you. Online at $50,000. Tara's asking me to wait. Online at $50,000 now. Online. Daniel, are you bidding still? Both of them are asking me to wait. $55,000 with Daniel. At $55,000. In the room at $55,000. In the room on the telephone 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 at $55,000. Are we all through? Tara says she's out. Daniel, I think you have it. At $55,000. In the room at $55,000. Daniel's telephone bidder at $55,000. Sold. Yours, Daniel, $55,000. And Daniel is 636. Lot number 216 is next. The circa 1913, 1920 Emily Carr from her lean years, those years after she got back from France, circa 1913, 1920. And I have $170,000 a bid in this lot. At $170,000 now. Any advance at 170? At 170, 180, 190. Now ahead of you, in the 190 ahead of you, 190 ahead of you. I saw your bid 200 online. 210 back with me. 210 back with me now at 210. 210 back with me. I saw your bids come in online. At 210, the bid is right here with me at $210,000 now. At $210,000 now. Ahead of you in the digital sale room at Heffel.com. The bid is ahead of you at 210. Not yours yet. 220. That's a new bidder, another new bidder online. 220 online at $220,000, online at $220,000, and I can sell at $220,000. Would the other online bidder like to come back in? At $220,000, and I am selling at $220,000. The hammer is up at $220,000 for the Emily car. Last time, your last chance, selling now. Sold, $220,000. And that is paddle 1409. $220,000 is the price. Lot 217 is next. Lot 217 is next. The Emily Carr Woodland Interior, oil and paper, the circa 19. Ains, are you on the phones? No. The circa 1938 Emily Carr, and I have $130,000 a bid in this lot at 130. 130,000 now in advance at 130. 140 now at $140,000 now. Any more? At $140,000 now. At $140,000. Are there bids coming in online? Ahead of you all in the room, the bid is right here with me at $140,000 now. At 150, 160 ahead of you, Thibault. 160 ahead of you, Thibault. At 160 ahead of you, Thibault. 170 with Thibault. At 170,000 now with Thibault. 170,000. The bid is right here in the room at 170,000. Thibault's telephone bidder at 170,000, and I can sell at 170,000. Hammer is up at 170,000 last time. Sold, Thibault, 170,000. Thank you. Well done. What is your paddle number, Thibault? 619? Okay. Thank you. I think we have that. Lot number 218 is next. Lot 218, the Lauren Harris Migratory Flight, the circa 1950 Harris Abstract. Those of you that missed out on the other cover lot, now's your chance. There it is, hanging there in the retrospective at the National Gallery of Canada. And I have $65,000 a bid in this lot at $65,000 now. Any advance now? At $65,000 now. At $65,000. Any more? At $65,000. 70, 75, $75,000 now. At $75,000 now. Are we all through? That's $80,000 with Thibault. $85,000 ahead of you, Thibault. At $85,000 ahead of you, Thibault at $85,000. At $85,000 ahead of you, Thibault at $85,000. $90,000 with Thibault. At $90,000 with Thibault at $90,000, and I can sell at $90,000. Are we all through in the digital sale room at Heffel.com? I am selling at $90,000. Thibault's telephone bid at $90,000. The hammer is up, and I am selling at $95,000 online. $95,000 online. $100,000. $100,000 on the telephone. $100,000 on the telephone at $100,000. Not yours online. $100,000 on the telephone. $100,000 in the room on the telephone at $100,000. $100,000. $100,000 on the telephone at $100,000. Not yours online. And I can sell at $100,000 now. Fair warning, down it goes at $100,000. Several online bids. 110 online. One beat out the other barely. They both came in. 110,000, 120 with Thibault. At 120 with Thibault. Thibault's telephone bidder at 130 online. 130 online. 140 on the telephone. 140 on the telephone. Right at the back with Thibault at 140. At 140,000. Thibault's telephone bidder at 140,000. Right at the back. at $140,000, and I can sell at $140,000. Fair warning, last time, I'm selling to Thibault's telephone bidder at $140,000. 150 online. 150 online. 150 online. 150 online. 150 online at 150. Thibault, are you bidding? 160 with Thibault. 160 with Thibault now. 160 with Thibault. 160,000. With Thibault, 160,000. 170 online. 170 online now. 170. At 170 online at 170. 170,000 to the online bidder at 170,000. To the online bidder at 170,000. To the online bidder at 170,000. Thibault, would you like to go 180? They're talking about it. At 170, I'm 180. With Thibault, 180. Okay, now's the time to jump back in online. 180 with Thibault at 180 to the telephone bidder at 180,000, and I can sell at 180,000. Are we all through? At 180,000. Thibault's telephone bidder at 180,000. The hammer is up at $180,000. Are you sure now in the digital sale room? Online bidder, would you like to come back in? At 180,000. Paddle 1557, you're the underbidder. It's in the room at $180,000, and I am selling at $180,000 last time. Here's Thibault, 180,000. Well done. 180, and Thibault is 619. Lot number 219 is next, the Jean-Paul Riopel. Lot 219 is next, the 1962 Jean-Paul Riopel. And I have $47,500 as bid in this lot at $47,500 now. At $47,500. Any advance? Online, 50, 50, 55 now, ahead of you. 55,000 ahead of you now at 55,000. Head of the online bidder at 55,000. Bidding, Julia, at 60,000 online now. At 60,000 online now at 60,000. The bid is online at $60,000. Bidding, Julia, at 65,000 online. Another online bidder at 65,000. Another 70,000 with Julia. 70,000 with Julia on the telephone at 70,000. With Julia on the telephone at 70,000. With Julia on the telephone at 70,000. With Julia on the telephone at $70,000 now. With Julia on the telephone at $70,000, and I can sell to Julia's telephone bidder 75,000 online. Several online bids came in. 80,000 with Julia. 80. I like her style, nice and loud. 80,000 with Julia. 80,000 with Julia. 80,000 with Julia. Not yours online. 80,000 with Julia now at 80,000. At $80,000, 85,000 online. 85,000 online now. 90,000 online. I took the online bidder first. All right, 90,000 online. 90,000 online. Next bid's 95. 90,000 online. Is he sure now? 90,000 online. Are you out, Julia? At 90,000, Julia, 95 online. 95, Julia's out, but the online bidder, the other online bidder is in at $95,000 to the online bidder at $95,000, and I can sell at $95,000. The hammer is up at $95,000. Last time, your last chance. Sold, 95,000. Paddle 1527. Lot number 220 is next. The wonderful Tom Thompson colorful maples. Lot 220. Very modern picture. I look at this beside the Riopel, and Thompson's way ahead of his time once he gets his stride, and he paints these very modernist pictures, and you can see Torbin was a big collector of Tom Thompson's work, so fitting that he would have this in his collection. And with that in mind, I have $575,000 has bid in this lot at $575,000 now. Any advance at $575,000? Online, $600,000, $625 ahead of you online. at 625, ahead of the online bidder at 625. Ahead of the online bidder, 650 online now at $650,000. To the online bidder at $650,000. At $650,000, 675, another new online bidder. At 675 to the online bidder at 675, 700 online. 700 online. Andrew, you got to jump in quickly. 700 online now. 700 online. 700, 725 with Andrew Gibbs from our Ottawa office. 725 with Andrew. 725 with Andrew on the telephone. 750 online. 750 online now. 750 online. 775 on the telephone. 775 on the telephone. On the telephone at 775. On the telephone with Andrew at 775. Not yours in the digital sale room. 775 online with Andrew at 775. 775 in the room with Andrew. Another new online bidder, $800,000, lucky number $800,000. Online bidder at $800,000. Several online bids. It's paddle 1277. Andrew, would you like to go 825? Are you sure now? Quite sure? At $800,000 to the online bidder at $800,000. It's to paddle 1277 to the online bidder in the digital sale room at Heffel.com. I think you have it, online bidder. Andrew shakes his head at $800,000 to the online bidder at $800,000, and I can sell at $800,000 last time. At $800,000 last time. Are you coming back in, the other online bidder? At $800,000 last time. Sold $800,000 to paddle 1277. Yeah, that does deserve clapping. That was exciting. That was fun. I might need a drink of water. Lot number 221 is next. Lot number 221, the wonderful 1926 Rocky Mountain Lauren Harris, showing here up on the screens and in the room there, right there in the flesh. And I have outside interest in this lot again, although I can start at 280, 290, at $290,000 a bid in this lot at $290,000. 300 online, 325 ahead of you, online bidder. At 325 ahead of you, online bidder at 325. Ahead of you at 325. Ahead of the online bidder at $325,000 now. At 350 with Andrew. At 350 on the telephone with Andrew at $350,000. With Andrew at $350,000 now. With Andrew on the telephone at $350,000 now. Andrew's telephone bidder at $350,000. 375 with Marie Helen at $375,000 with Marie Helen at $375,000. With Marie Helen at $375,000. Are you sure now, Andrew? Tell him it's still excellent value. 375 with Marie Helen at $375,000, and I can sell at $375,000 online, $400,000. Online, $400,000 now. Online, $400,000. Thank you, David. $425 on the telephone at $425. On the telephone at $425,000. On the telephone at $425,000. $450 online. $450 online now at $450,000. $475 on the telephone at $475,000. On the telephone with Marie Helen on the telephone at $475,000. Marie Helen's telephone bid at $500,000 online. $500,000 online now at $500,000. Online at $525 on the telephone. Marie Helen, thank you so much, Marie Helen. $525 with Marie Helen now at $525 with Marie Helen at $525,000. The bid is right here in the room at $525,000. Marie Helen's telephone bid at $525,000. $550 online. $550 online at $550. 550 online now. 575 with Marie Helen. 575 with Marie Helen. 575 with Marie Helen at 575. 575 with Marie Helen at 575,000 with Marie Helen at 575. With Marie Helen at 575. In the room with Marie Helen, not yours in the digital sale room at Heffel.com. By the way, the bidding app is working great, Clara. 575,000. With Marie Helen in the room at 575,000, and I can sell at 575,000. Fair warning, not yours in the digital sale room at Heffel.com. And I am selling in the room, here in the room, 600,000 online. 600,000 online now. 600,000 to the online bidder. 625. Thank you, Marie Helen. 625 determined bidder on the telephone. 625 with Marie Helen. 625,000 with Marie Helen at 625,000. The bid is with Marie Helen on the telephone at $625,000. At $625,000. Would you like to come back in, online bidder? At $625,000. The bid is with Marie Helen on the telephone at $625,000. The hammer is up at $625,000, and I am selling. Fair warning, your last chance in the digital sale room. It's Marie Helen's bid. The hammer is up. Last time. Yours, Marie Helen. Thank you. 625. Thank you. Paddle. Lucky number. Paddle again. You guys know the paddle number. Lot number 222 is next. I can see a few people have been waiting in the room for this one. Lot number 22 is next. The Tom Thompson. The 1914 Tom Thompson is next. And I have considerable interest in this lot. This beautiful, again, very modern painting. I could see, Torbin was a big collector of Thompson, and he just had such a great eye. He always had the best paintings, and with that in mind, I have outside interest in this lot. I have $425,000 a bid in this lot. 450, 450, 475, 500 now to the order. 525 back with me at $525,000. My absentee bidder at $525,000 now. At $525,000, the bid is right here with me at $525,000, and down it goes at. I knew you guys were 550. I'll take Andrew first at 550. 575 back with me. 575 back with me. 575 back with me at 575. The bid is right here with me at 575. Online 600,000. 625 back with me. My absentee bidder at $625,000. The bid is right here with me at $625,000. My absentee bidder at $625,000. I have two phone bidders thinking about it. At $625,000, the bid is with me. My absentee bidder at $625,000. Would you like to join in the room? At $625,000. Be brave. At $625,000, the bid is here with me. At $625,000, they shake their head. At $625,000, $650 with Anthony. Thank you so much, Anthony. $675 back with me, Anthony. $675 back to my absentee bidder, Anthony. At $675 back to my absentee bidder at $675. $675 to the order bid at $675. Anthony's asking me to wait at $675 with me. Would you like to go $700, Anthony? At $675,000. The bid is right here with me at $675,000. Are you sure now? Quite sure, Anthony? Are you quite sure? He says he's out. I think you have it on absentee bidder at $675,000. $700. $725 back with me. $725. Apologies, but it's back to my order bid at $725. At $725. At $725. $725. Are you sure? Would you like to try $750? No? You're out at $725,000. The bid is right here with me at $725,000. Andrew, you're out as well, right? You're out. Anthony's out at $725,000 to my absentee bidder. Thank you so much for your bid. $750,000, he's back in. $775,000, back with me to my absentee bidder. Now he says he's really out. $775,000, my absentee bidder at $775,000. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you. Thank you both. At $775,000, and I am selling it at $775,000. No underbidder's remorse tonight. At $775,000, and I am selling it at $775,000. They're still talking about it. Are you out, sir? You're out, right? At $775,000, selling now to the absentee bidder at $775,000. Sold, $775,000. And that is paddle 504. Lot number 223 is next. Lot number 223 is next. The Lauren Harris Colin Range Oil and Board. The 1924 Rocky Mountain Lauren Harris, showing here up on the screens and showing there as well for those of you that want to see the Lauren Harris in the flesh. And the Lauren Harris is coming up, you guys. Don't miss this one. Lot number 223, the Lauren Harris, and I have $180,000 a bid in this lot at $180,000 now. Any advance at $180,000? At $180,000, $190,000, $200,000. At $200,000 now. At $200,000, no, it's $200,000 ahead of the online bidder at $200,000. The bid is with me at $200,000. The bid is right here with me at $200,000 now. At $200,000, not yours online. Not yours online at $200,000. Not yours online. The bid is right here with me at $200,000, $210,000, $220,000 now. At $220,000 now. At $220,000, the bid is with me at $220,000. Ahead of you all in the room and ahead of you in the digital sale room. The bid is right here with me at $220,000. And down it goes. It is going down at Tebow at $230,000. Tebow at $230,000. And $240,000 online. $240,000 online now at $240,000. I don't know where the online bidder, that's a new online bidder. $250,000 with Tebow. $250,000 with Tebow now at $250,000 now. With Tebow in the room at $250,000. $260,000 online. $260,000 online, Tebow. $260,000 online. At $260,000 online. Tebow says he's out. I think you have it, online bidder, at $260,000, and I can sell at $260,000 last time. $260,000 sold to the online bidder. $260,000, paddle 1157. Lot number 224 is next, the Arthur Lismer, the wonderful Arthur Lismer, showing here up on the screens. And I have $18,000, $19,000 a bid in this lot, $20,000 now. At $20,000 to the absentee bidder at $20,000. The bid is with me at $20,000, $22,500. $25,000 back with me at $25,000. Back with me at $25,000. Back with me at $25,000. The bid is right here with me at $25,000. $27,500. $30,000 back with me at $30,000. Back with me, my absentee bidder at $30,000. Back with me at $30,000. $32,500. $35,000 back with me. $35,000. There were two online bids came in, but the bid is back here in the book at $35,000. The bid is right here in the book at $35,000. The bid is right here in the book at $37,500 online. $40,000 back with me. Two online bidders. Bid is with me, my absentee bidder at $40,000. My absentee bidder at $40,000 now. At $40,000, the bid is right here with me at $40,000, $42,500 online, $42,500, $45,000 back with me to the absentee bidder. At $45,000 back with me to the absentee bidder at $45,000. back with me to the absentee bidder at 45,000, back with me to the absentee bidder at 45,000, not yours online. The bid is with me to the absentee bidder at $45,000, 47,500. 50,000 back with me to the absentee bidder at $50,000, back with me at $50,000. My absentee bidder at $50,000. The bid is with me to the order at $50,000, and I can sell at $50,000, not yours online, $55,000, and my absentee bidder is out. I think you have it, online bidder, at $55,000 to the online bidder at $55,000, and I am selling at $55,000. Hammer is up, last time. Sold, $55,000 to Palo 1409. $55,000, 1409. Congratulations to the online bidder. Lot number 225 is next. Lot 225, a Summer Gale, Georgian Bay. And I have $18,000 a bid in this lot at $18,000, 19 now. At $19,000, 20 online, $22,500 ahead of you, online bidder. At $22,500, ahead of the online bidder at $22,500. At $22,500, at $25,000 online. At $25,000 online now. At $25,000 to the online bidder at $25,000. At $25,000 to the online bidder at $27,500. The other online bidder is back in at $27,500 now. At $27,500. At $27,500 to the online bidder 1501 at $27,500, and I can sell at $27,500. The hammer is up at $27,500. 30,000. 30,000 online. 30,000. It's an online live auction. 30,000 at $30,000 now. $30,000 to the online bidder at $30,000. At $30,000 to the online bidder at $30,000. The hammer is up, and I am selling at $30,000 last time. $32,500 online. $32,500 online now at $32,500. The other online bidder is back in at $32,500 at $35,000. Actually, several online bids. There's more than one. $35,000. Back to the other online bidder at $35,000. Paddle 1379 at $35,000 to the online bidder at $35,000. At $35,000, and I can sell at $35,000. $37,500 online. At $37,500 to the online bidder at $37,500. To the online bidder at $37,500. To the online bidder at $37,500. Hammer is up, and I am selling $40,000. The other online bidder is back in at $40,000. $40,000 online at $40,000. Online at $40,000. That's 4,578,000 yen. At $40,000. At $40,000 to the online bidder at $40,000. And I can sell at $40,000. Down it goes at $40,000 to the online bidder at $40,000 last time. Sold, $40,000. 1379, 40,000. Lot number 226 is next. Lot number 226, and I have interest in this lot as well. I have $30,000 a bid in this lot at $30,000 for the Franklin Carmichael watercolor. At $30,000 now. Any advance now? At $30,000 now. At $30,000, $32,500 online. $35,000 ahead of you. Ahead of you, online bidder at $35,000. Ahead of the online bidder, $37,500. $40,000 back with me. At $40,000 back with me at $40,000. Back with me at $40,000 now. Back with me at $40,000. The bid is right here with me at $40,000, not yours online. At $40,000, several online bids, $42,500 now. at $42,500 online, at $42,500 now, at $42,500. There was another online bid, $45,000 online, $45,000 online now, at $45,000 online at $45,000, online at $47,500, $47,500 online now, at $47,500 online at $47,500, online at $47,500, at $47,500 to the online bidder, paddle 1379 at $47,500. The hammer is up, and I am selling at $47,500, $50,000 online, $50,000 online. Thank you, Clara. $50,000 online at $50,000, online at $50,000, online at $50,000 now, paddle 1200, online at $55,000 online, $55,000 online now at $55,000, $55,000 online at $55,000, online at $55,000, $55,000 to the online bidder at $55,000, and the hammer is up. I am selling at $55,000 last time. Sold $55,000. Paddle 1379. Thank you. Lot 227 is next, and we have phone interest in this lot. I have $15,000, $16,000, $17,000, $18,000 a bid in this lot. $19,000 now. At $19,000 now in advance now. At $20,000 with Melina. With Melina at $20,000. I saw your online bid, but Melina came in first. $22,500 online. $22,500 online now at $22,500. $25,000 with Melina. At $25,000 with Melina now at $25,000. With Melina at $25,000. Melina's $25,000 right at the back with Melina at $25,000. Melina's telephone bidder at $25,000. Melina's telephone bid at $25,000. And the hammer is up, and I can sell at $25,000 last time. $25,000 last time. Sold $25,000. Congratulations, Melina. Paddle 645. Lot 228 is next. The wonderful James Wilson Maurice Cafe Paris oil and panel. The wonderful Maurice oil and panel, and I have $32,500 a bid in this lot at $32,500 now in advance. At $32,500. Are we all through? At $32,500 now. The bid is with me here at $32,500. $35,000 online. $37,500 ahead of you online at $37,500. Ahead of you online at $40,000. Another new online bidder, $42,500 ahead of you both. The bid is with me at $42,500. $45,000 online at $45,000 online at $45,000. To the online bidder at $45,000. To the online bidder at $45,000 now. To the online bidder at $45,000. $47,500. It's actually multiple different online bidders. $47,500 at $47,500 now. At $47,500. Would anybody in the room like to join in? At $47,500. At $47,500, and I can sell at $47,500. $50,000 online. At $50,000 to the online bidder now at $50,000. At $50,000 to the online bidder at $50,000. At $50,000 now to the online bidder at $50,000. To the online bidder at $50,000. The hammer is up at $50,000. I am selling at $50,000 last time. Going now. $50,000 sold. $50,000. And that is paddle 1299. Lot number 229 is next. Lot number 229, the wonderful Cornelius Craigoff with Lang Gallery, Provenance. And I have $70,000 a bid in this lot at $75 now. At $75,000 now. Any advance now? At $75,000. At $75,000 now. Any more? At $75,000. Are we all through? at $75,000. At $75,000. Any bids coming online in this one? At $75,000. Down it goes at $75,000. 80 back with me. 80 back with me. 85 back with me. At $85,000. The bid is right here with me at $85,000 now. At $85,000. Down it goes at $85,000. Your last chance in the digital sale room and your last chance in the room at $85,000. The bid is right here with me at $85,000. Pass. First pass. Not sold yet. Lot number 230 is next. Lot number 230 is next. The Tom Thompson Stream Bank and Tree. The wonderful early Tom Thompson. And we have several phone bids on this lot. We have, and I have $27,500 a bid in this lot. $30,000, $32,500 now. At $32,500 now in advance. $35,000 online. At $35,000 online now at $35,000. Online at $35,000. $37,500 online. $37,500 online at $37,500. $40,000 on the telephone. I took the phone bid first. $40,000. $42,500 online. $42,500 online at $42,000. $45,000 in the room. At $45,000 in the room now at $45,000. In the room at $47,500 on the telephone. At $47,500 on the telephone at $47,500. $50,000 in the room. $50,000 in the room now at $50,000. $55 on the telephone. $55 on the telephone. $60 in the room. $60 in the room. $60 in the room. $65 on the telephone. I took Thibault first on the telephone. $65 with Thibault. Gentleman says, you're out? $65 with Thibault at $65. With Thibault at $65. $70,000 with Andrew. On the telephone with Andrew. $75,000 on the telephone with Thibault. $75,000 with Thibault. $80,000 with Andrew. $80,000 with Andrew. $85,000 with Thibault. $85,000 with Thibault. $90,000 with Andrew. $90,000 with Andrew now. $95,000 with Thibault. $95,000 with Thibault. $100,000 with Andrew. $100,000 with Andrew now. $100,000. $100,000 with Andrew. $110,000 with Thibault. $110,000 with Thibault. $120,000 with Andrew. $120,000 with Andrew now. $120,000. $130,000 with Thibault. $130,000. $130,000 with Thibault. $140,000 with Andrew. $140,000 with Andrew. $150,000 with Thibault. $150,000 with Thibault. $160,000 with Andrew. $160,000 with Andrew. $170,000 with Thibault. $170,000 with Thibault. $180,000 with Andrew. $180,000 with Andrew now. $180,000. $180,000 with $180,000 with Andrew. $190,000 with Thibault. $190,000 with Thibault. $200,000 with Andrew. $200,000 with Andrew. $200,000 with Andrew now. With Andrew at $200,000. With Andrew at $200,000 now. Andrew's telephone bid at $200,000 now. At $200,000. Thibault says he's out. Are you quite sure now, Thibault? At $200,000 with Andrew at $200,000. Are you sure now, Thibault? At $200,000, and I am selling at $200,000 last time. Yours, Andrew, $200,000. Well, that's... Well, that's the that was the first session of the Torbin Christensen. There's an online session that's happening now, and there's going to be more. There's a series of sales to come, but we have a big online auction that's coming up. And thank you so much for attending. The Torbin sale was almost a white glove sale. There was only one unsold lot, but And the team, of course, was well loved. So thank you very much. That actually was, to be here in the room, and that was a pretty historic auction, actually, to attend. It's pretty historic. All right. Okay, thank you.